Hello there. Welcome. It's time once again for Elden Ring. I hear this may be the last one. I feel like maybe I should have made it a finale thumbnail and title and everything, but like, I kind of am. Okay, we're at the tower, and I suspect it's going to take me more than an episode to get through everything in there. But Darks doesn't seem to think so. So who knows? I guess we'll find out. The potential penultimate prawn ending. See, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking maybe second to last, but we'll see. This might be the end. This just in, local goblin challenges God again. It's a different God this time, see? It's a different God. It's very big. It's true, and I tend to explore things in a slow and painstaking fashion. So we'll see how it goes, though. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if we had at least one more episode left in us of this. Probably not two, though, huh? Which is a shame. Would have been nice if we hit episode 100. Just, I don't know. It's a good milestone, you know? But, well, that would also be 400 hours spent on this game, so maybe it's just as well. All right. Well, why don't we get down to it, huh? Why don't we go over here where there's Elden Ring? Well, that didn't sound synced up, did it? No. I mean, you can't tell, but I can tell. I can tell. If only I could tell that sort of thing before the stream would start. There we go. Is that any better? That's better. Okay. All right. So, I did leave myself here, but it occurs to me, right? If I want to go and make any of these weapons into fully leveled up god killers, perhaps I better do that before we get too committed to anything. Because, you know, it seems like it'll be a bit awkward to leave off in the middle of the tower and be like, hey, Hugh, can you do the thing you do? I mean, not that I haven't done that before, and I'll probably do it again, maybe, but, you know, it seems the thing to do right now, if possible. Okay, so the Falcons, I like the Falcons. Those take the Sombers, I have 6 of them. I think it's, well, they're, okay, hang on, let's see here. Which of these have I been using a lot and haven't actually fully leveled up? The Falcons I've been using a decent amount, but also I feel like I can tear things open without much effort, which may be a little bit too easy. But you, the Anvil Hammer for sure. Anvil Hammer I've gotten a lot of use out of. Yeah, go ahead and do it. Even if I don't wind up using it in here, it deserves to have the upgrade. It's earned it, I guess you could say. The claws and the punching I already upgraded fully. Anything else I should get while I'm here? I mean, I guess there aren't that many that I'm actually upgrading, so sure, why not? Why don't we just boost the Falcons up as well? And I think this is all fine. This is all fine. I didn't really mess with any of this. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's get down to business to defeat a god. Did they send me crab cakes when I asked for prawns? I didn't realize you were doing a continuation of the first line. Very good. Well done. Well done indeed. Telu. Sure, man. I'm probably not going to summon them, but whatever, it's fine. They seem pretty cool. They seem pretty cool. So I saw the man serpent ashes in my inventory there, and for just a moment, my brain was like, wait a second, did I get a spirit ash for, Raya? No, of course you didn't. Why would you? She wasn't built for fighting. But I don't know. It would be cool if it was possible to see her again. But hopefully she's alive and well somewhere. Hopefully she got a happy ending, unlike everybody else in this game. But I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it, but I hope for the best for her. At least I didn't kill her personally, you know. There's that anyway. Right, I got to go back to the tower. And I guess we're going from the front door. We'll check out the back door eventually, I'm sure. Maybe it'll all connect together eventually. You'd think so, since it's all one building, right? Okay. We're back. In Earlim. Right, so. Where did I come in? Here? Yes, that looks like that's where I came in from. Okay. So this little antechamber here has got an upper level and also a lower level. Okay, well, let's check out the... Oh, is that the music? That was the music, I think. That little shink noise. I think that was the music. Just trying to freak me out a little bit. And it worked. Well done. Stone tablets. Hang on. What's going on these stone tablets? What are you? Are these horn scent? Certainly their heads appear to be a knot of horns or roots or something like that. I suppose they could also be the people who maintain the Erdtrees, but it seems a lot less likely given the circumstances. Probably some kind of horn scent, I would think. Well, well. Is that not one of them bird guys? Wait, what did I do? Why are you doing this? Fine, alright, I guess we're fighting. Why are you so aggro? Am I not supposed to be here? Probably not, huh? Well, that's fine. Alright. I can do that too, sort of. Oh, he doesn't care! I forgot how much you don't care if I do things. Man. I gotta learn to make bird guys flinch. It seems essential to my success. Oh, no! Okay, cool. Well, that went well. Yeah, I'm dead. You don't have to spew your feathers all over. I'm dead. Great, well, good start. I hadn't noticed the, taloned, I was gonna say gauntlets, but that's not shoes. Boots, greaves, whatever. They have a big cluster of gold talons sticking off the toe of them. It looks kind of neat. Right, okay, so if we use a bigger weapon, maybe they'll actually care if I hit them. That would be nice. That would be nice. What have I been using bigger weapons? I could use the hammer I just fully upgraded. Sure. Why not? That seems reasonable. Alright, back we go. Bird guy said that you should have an early dress this stream. Little booties. Yes, they got little bird booties. It's true. And yes, we got the first death out of the system, and probably there will be more to come. I would have to guess. Oh, hey! What? Wait a second, what? So you're just patrolling, but do you patrol at speed? Oh, is that what it is? You just patrol really quickly, so it looks like you're on to me even when you're not. I see. Well, that's interesting. I don't think I've seen that. At least not frequently. Hi. You're too big to get backstabbed, huh? Well, that's obnoxious. I can do that anyway. You don't care, but that's okay. Oh, fall off. It'll be amazing. It'll be amazing. Just land right there. Aww. Man, it was going to be great. You ruined it. Wait a second. Have the bird guys I've fought up until this... Whoop. Well, see? I'm showing you what I mean. See, that if you had done that, it would have been great. It would have been hilarious. Anyway, have the bird guys I've fought up until this point not had the talon boots? Because that guy was actually using them for a specific talon-style attack, which I don't think I've seen before. So perhaps it's like an extra high-level bird guy, like the super special bird guys that are only allowed inside the tower. Because ostensibly they're all supposed to be guardians of the tower, but maybe these are the higher-level guardians, something like that. It's probably something like that. Anyway, just grabbing these back. Hello. Sure. This is gonna hurt a little bit. No. Oh, you can actually just block those. They're just metal. They're not magic. That's good to know. Yeah, good try. Bonk. I need stamina. Real bad. Eh. Oh, nice. They actually do have a poise meter you can take down eventually. That's good to know. Great. Well, that went fine-ish. Fine-ish. Oh, that was the blessing of the Erdtree. Yeah, I actually thought I was doing heal from afar. That's why I looked down while doing it. Anyway, there we go. That's fine. Either way is fine. Bird guy didn't drop anything, so presumably bird guy will be back if I die, so that's good to be aware of. How many bird guys do you reckon they got around here? Probably a lot, given that this is presumably where all the bird guys come from. Just a big old nest of bird guys. Well, hey, look, another grace. That's convenient. Wasn't expecting to find one of those so soon. Wait! Wait, is this the one that I just wanted to touch it! And now the bird guy will be back! Alright, it's fine. Probably need more practice fighting them anyway. Where is he? There he is. Okay, hello again. It's me. Remember a couple minutes ago? when, you know, I murdered you? And then the minutes before that when you murdered me 3 times in a row? Or something like that? I think it was 3 times, wasn't it? Something like that. No, you can actually interrupt one combo and move into another one. That's interesting. Oh, just fall off. You're not going to, I know, but it would be amazing! Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's probably foolhardy of me. You're right. You're right. Stompy. It's a fancy Stompy. I'll give him that. Yeesh. He's also good at, like, pulling it off in the middle of a combo. Although it does have a little bit of a delay around it. The talons are weirdly twisted, also. It's almost like the talons on his feet are more reminiscent of the horns of the horn scent and their kin than of actual bird talons, because most bird talons are at least fairly regular, you know? I mean, sure, you can have several big ones and one small one or something like that. That's not an unusual bird foot configuration, but in this case, the small one is, like, amongst the big ones, and that feels weird for bird. Bit weird for bird. Ow! Okay. I'm shorter than you expected. Hooray! Mm-hmm. Ow! Okay. I see how it is. Great. I'm doing real well. I'm doing really well at this fight. In case anyone needed to check in on how I'm doing at this fight, I'm doing great. And I love counter-attacking in the middle of his combos, which is a really bad idea. Because he just keeps swinging, although admittedly I am shorter than he expects, so it's working out better than it should, certainly. Is he just used to fighting people his own height? I don't know. So it's Umbra Smithing Stone 9. That's quite a drop you got there, buddy. Alright, so what's over here? Is it actually a dead end? Did I not need to fight the Birdman again? Oh, man. Oh, man. Wasting time, unheard of. Who is this staircase for? Who did you build this staircase for? You didn't do a very good job. Wait a second, what is this? Oh, it's the 2 figures wrapped together by horns or roots or whatever. Yeah, I have seen that before. Here, admittedly, but I don't fully understand it yet. It's reminiscent of those statues I've seen of Malenia and Mikola. In as much as there are 2 figures and one of them is small. And I feel like that means that the small one is probably Mikola, but who would the other one be? In a place like this. Like, who does Mikola count amongst his allies in a place like this? I feel like he doesn't have that many actual allies, just a bunch of people he converted, you know? Mentally controlled, essentially. I know ostensibly he was trying to resurrect Radon, and I have no doubt that he will have succeeded at that, and I will have to fight Radon again. But, outside of that, like, who's he got? This is a neat little place. Also, what's that? Yeah, the big thing that's coming my way. Oh, it's one of the Horn Scent Channelers, the really big ones. Like the really big ones. What are they doing here? Dunno. But I'm going to switch back to something a little bit smaller. Maybe not quite so small as... No, let's try the Falx. Let's try the Falx. I enjoy the Falx. I hear someone laughing over here. Or crying. Oh! I see. Well done. I did not, in fact, see that coming. Very clever. And yet the person over there didn't even notice that that happened. Seems like a bit of an oversight. Are you the one talking? It seems like you might be. Who are you praying to? Oh, whoa, 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 what's going on here? Hang on. Pardon me. I need to inspect the tree. It's very important. Also, I feel like the big fella is going to come walking in here while I'm inspecting the tree, but I guess we'll deal with that when we come to it, huh? Also, that was not the person chanting. There are figures in this tree. What does that mean? Were people sacrificed to make this tree? Seems like it's probably a significant tree in that case, but like... I haven't heard anything about a tree being built out of people, have I? Aside from just, like, standard Erdtree burial, that was the thing. Where people are inserted into the roots of the tree. Maybe because this is the Shadow Realm, instead of going into the roots, they go into the trunk. Who knows? Wow, that lion looks very pleased with circumstances. I'm glad you're happy. Seems like most other people aren't. Okay, so the big guy just is walking in a circle. Alright. Alright, that's fine. That's just fine. Okay, let's see here. We got a gap needs jumping. We got that guy there who... Oh, wait a second. That's not the right weapon at all. That's not the right weapon at all, I'm afraid. Why would I have a bow when instead you got Granddad? Let's see. Godfrey. There we go. Now then, you there. I'd rather not deal with you and the big fella, so how about you go visit your granddad? Everybody needs to visit their granddad. It's good for you. It'll do him good to see your face. The big guy noticed that, but he can't do nothing about it. Ha ha! Take that, why don't you? Probably just noticed the guy falling over and was like, oh, I guess he's drunk again. What is your deal, alright? What is your... How does it work? Like, your body proportions must just be that big because your arms reach your belly just fine. You're just, like, built wide, you know? Just a normal guy except 3 times as wide. Very interesting. Anyway, how about one of these? No, 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 don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Yeah, I'm on fire. I'm on fire a little bit, it's okay. We're alright, we're drinking. Hi. Come to think on it, last time I fought one of these guys, didn't I do the same thing? Charge in with Falxes and try and kill him real quick? I feel like I did do that. Maybe I should be trying to fight things legitimately every once in a while, huh? Do you have anything besides the fire attack? That's a yes, you do. What is this? Oh, some kind of a holy explosion. Interesting. More fire? More fire. More fire! And then... bath. And bath. There we go, good. Hi! No. Listen, the big guy tried that too and it didn't work for him. Why is that guy a revered spirit? The other one had a revered spirit ash too, didn't he? Are they like revenant revered spirits? Mummies of some sort. The big ones, I mean. How does that work? I don't fully understand. Look at all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 6 of them. Well, fortunately, I do have something I can do about that. I have come prepared for such situations. We'll just, incorporate into their ranks and never see me coming. Hello, what are we praying about? Is it that item there on that corpse? That's always weird when y'all leave the item that you revere on the corpse of the person who dropped it and then just sit around revering it. I mean, it's your call, I guess, but whatever, nihil. Nihil! Oh, you didn't even need 2. Wow. Cool, well, maybe I overestimated how... Whoa. Hello? Oh, hi! Can I help you? What are you trying to do up there? Oh, one of those. You're one of the arc throwers. I see. Well, I have just the thing for you. Yes, I do. One-way ticket straight to Granddad. Oh, no. My only weakness, a slight lip. Okay, well, I got the butting horn off that corpse. So perhaps they were revering the corpse, not so much the horn. It's just that they see it as a revered corpse. I see it as an opportunity to loot something. That's probably what is going on here. Just a difference of way of looking at things. Ow! It doesn't even hurt that much. Stop it! I'm gonna stand on here, and I'm gonna get you. Yes, I am. I'm gonna get you good! See? I told you. Okay. Right, well. I probably could have stood to take all these weapons that I gathered and have not been using and stashed them in my box or something, huh? Oh, come on now. Arc throwers everywhere. This is entirely uncalled for. Here, I'm doing this. Can't stop me. I mean, your friend did try pretty good to stop me. That was a pretty solid attempt to stop me. Hurt way more than I was expecting, honestly. There we go. Great, well, I don't want to go this way yet. I wouldn't have even gone this way if you hadn't gotten all belligerent on me. Hi. No. Man, these are good weapons. You just sort of wave them in the general direction of people and they fall over. It's quite impressive. I haven't looked at chat in a while, huh? I should do that. I'm going to sit right here next to this tree. Catch up. See how you doing. Do. If you get the Divine Warrior bird legs, they boost kicking attacks. That's actually pretty neat. I like that. Gravity! They all had talon feet. Did they? I just didn't notice. Well, cool. Return of Bird Guy. Bird woes. Parkour of a sort. This place is hacking hard to explore. Good luck. Sacrifice people to make something in Elden Ring? Unheard of. Never happens. Never happens. He's slugging. He's built different. Yes, he was. Some manner of mummy. That's my current guess. Okay, so here's the base of that tree made out of people. Huh? Why are you here? Why are you here? Are you also held as sacred in some fashion, or did you sneak in? No idea. Let's see. The bug people, they fell prey to a disease, right? That the culmination of the disease metamorphosed them into the bug people that they are, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, item up here. I'll have that. Red flesh mushroom. Okay. The way that wait, they all appear to be women, don't they? Based on their figures alone. But they're like, it's like their flesh melded with the... Oh, hi. You're alive! No wonder I was having difficulty looting that. Their flesh seems to have melded, like, turned into the bark of the tree. Either they grew out of it, or they were placed in it and then became one with it, you know? It's not so much like they were eaten by the tree as they were just made part of it. Stop it. Get off me. Honestly. How is this even called for? Probably not even that tasty. I mean, I'm sure you don't get much to eat down here, but, like, you can do better than this, I have to assume. Yeah, I figured there'd be at least one more guarding them. Anyway, no. Thank you. Let's see if I can get all three of them with one charge, huh? Yeah! Heck, that worked great. That worked fantastically. Hey. Is this the first revered spirit I've seen that had a head? I think it is. Which seems to suggest that they all had heads to begin with. Heads like this, covered in horns. And someone went around and knocked all their heads off. Kind of like Dragon Man did with all those dragon statues. I mean, come down to it, it's probably Mesmer's forces, yeah? Sent on a crusade by Marika, who represents the faction that really doesn't appreciate horns so much, despite the fact that she... Well, no, hang on. I totally misinterpreted things back when I was looking at the shaman village, didn't I? I kept being like, Marika's probably a horn scent, but no, she's not. She came from the shaman village. She was a shaman. The shamans, the horn scents convert the shamans into jars, meaning Marika kills horned people because her people were turned into jars by the horn scent, maybe. Question mark. Depends on timelines, you know. I don't know if they've been doing that the entire time or if that only happened after Mesmer showed up here. But it seems like they had a tradition of making people into living jars in the interest of trying to make some kind of a spirit. This lion looks a lot less confident about the events that are going on in this place. The other one was like, hey, welcome. Check it out. We got all sorts of things for you to check out. It's mostly gold, which is pretty cool. These guys not quite so happy. These guys seem a little bit more concerned about things, which is understandable. Actually, wow, yeah, look up. Where? For just a second, I saw this, and I thought it was my runes, and I was like, how did I leave runes somewhere? I didn't think I died again. Sometimes I do forget, but, you know. Okay, that's where I just came from. So I think we go upstairs now. Haven't found much in the way of secret routes yet, but, well, there's still time. It's really pretty up here. This... It's not the Erdtree, of course, because we're very far away from the Erdtree that's right over there. But these ones don't even look like it. They don't have the same twisted black bark, although they are twisty. For sure, they're twisty. This feels like a place where I get attacked. Hey, look, someone to attack me. Looks like a bird warrior, but not wearing the same armor. What's your deal, huh? Oh. Okay. You got horns. And what is this over here? There's another horn scent and guarding some kind of an item. Don't know how to get there just yet. Oh, I have to run along the tree branch, don't I? Almost certainly. If I fall down, I just wind up where I was before. Let's try and deal with that first. Nah. Anyone going to be dumb and attack me over here? Oh, is that another way I can go? Oh, jeez. They really are going to make it a pain to navigate this place, aren't they? Okay. This way. And then this way? The branch is all squiggly. I can't run for fear of actually falling off. Are you tougher than you look? Should I be worried? Hi. You good? Okay, you're not good. Very well. That's fine. What we got here? Spira! Spira? Oh, it's a spell. Superior sorcery of the Tower Priests, wielded as an incantation of the Spiral. Oh, hey! Spiral incantations. I got something that enhances those. And I didn't really understand what it was. And then Darkett said something, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Now I understand. But then I did not retain it. But I feel like you said there were very few spiral spells, something like that? Wrap one's arms together and hold them up to the heavens to summon a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Column of light persists for as long as the button is pressed. Interesting. You can just sort of maintain it there. The spiral is a normalized crucible current that one day will form a column that stretches to the gods. Why are we assuming that the gods are in the sky? Are we talking about, like, the ones that are in the stars? Because we seem to have plenty right here, causing enough problems on the ground level. Well, interesting. And I've certainly seen many of the horn scent use that on me, so neat that I have access to it now. Okay, so this branch here is used for retreat, I suppose. Will allow me to do so. And I guess now hey. How did I miss that? Was it underneath the ledge I jumped down from? It was. Furl Calling Finger Remedy, okay, sure. I don't really remember what those do, but I feel like it was multiplayer stuff, so I'm not super concerned. Look at that! I suppose eventually I need to go over there, but, like, how do I even get there? I don't think I can get anywhere practical from here. I can just sort of scope it out. And it's possible that's all inaccessible. It may be that that's places I can't actually physically go. And I just get to look at how cool it is. Wait a second. What? That's a door. A door on the east end? Is that where I just came in? Is that the entrance? No, it's not. So what is it? Unless, oh, you know, it might be part of the, it might be the door from the Theater of the Divine Beast, I suppose. But why is the air so glowy behind it? Are we in extraplanar space? Not sure. No. Oh, it's doing that thing where you run up against the ledge that's not quite run-upable. Ah, no, don't do it. Don't do it this to me. Okay. I'm here now. Is this good? Is this where I came from? Ah, this is where I came from. Okay, full circle. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. So this guy's next. Let me catch up on chat first. Hello. Bug people were confirmed to be afflicted horn scent. That's right, they were. Thank you. I suppose anything affected by the Crucible begets any restriction. There was one revered spirit at the start of the Tower of Bellerat that still had its head. Okay, so they are out there, it's just rare. Sad lion. Concerned lion. Who else would Marika send off to claim revenge on the horn scent other than her firstborn? When you think about it, that tree with human bodies, that's not that different from what the Erdtree does. Exactly, that's what I was... Yeah, exactly. It's very, very similar to Erdtree burial. Although Erdtree burial always seemed to be kind of a consensual thing, since at least the people were taught that that was a thing to be revered. It may be that it was not actually worth everything it was cracked up to be, but at least people thought it was. There are human bodies at the catacombs where the Erdtree's roots are, exactly. Although they weren't turned into wood itself. No, they were just sort of wrapped in roots. Time to climb trees again. Halig-tree 2. Halig-tree 2. Yep, that's basically where we're at. And I'd imagine there'll be more of that going forward. Now then, who are you? Oh, you're... Oh, boy. Okay. You have started a storm through your force of will, which is pretty cool, but also terrifying. You don't even have a name, though. Ow! Okay, I rolled right onto your sword. Wait! He's got lion dance face. This guy got lion dance face. Youch. So, this is not the lion dance, but it's someone... Wow, he's got a lot of hit points. Someone directly affiliated with it. Maybe he has the same sort of set of powers, but he's also a bird warrior. Were the bird warriors all trying to become this? I suppose the lion dancers do have, you know, a lot of horns on their head, which does seem to be a thing around here. Nice blood. Happy to see you got blood. It makes my life a little bit easier. No. I feel like that would be a lot deadlier if I wasn't standing directly next to you, huh? You seem ill-equipped to deal with someone standing directly next to you, which I find fantastically helpful. Yeah, okay, the charge does hurt a lot, despite everything. Nah. I need stamina. Yeah, we're good. Ow, wait, we're not good. Drinking. Don't kick me. I did ask you not to do that. Whoa, hey, you can, don't granddad me. Don't you granddad me. That's my move. Although I suppose someone else was using it before I got here. I did just find the granddad. What is it actually called? Bolt of Grandsax? I did find it. It wasn't mine. Then again, also, Radagon did throw a lot of lightning bolts at me, didn't he? Didn't he? Wait, no. No. Who am I thinking of? Who threw all the lightning bolts? Somebody threw a lot of lightning bolts. Listen, a lot of gods have tried to kill me at this point. Or maybe not all gods. There's only been like one god. But a lot of people who would like to be gods. What? Why? I just wanted the grease. What? Okay, so you can cast a whole bunch at once? That's your claim to fame? It's fancy, I'll give you that. I'm going to die. I wish you wouldn't do that to me. Okay, drinking. Wow, I nearly died. Oh, it's a big feller. No, it's not. It just got impressive horns. Oh. He also had a creepy withered face, and I would have loved to check it out better, but in fact, I could not, because I was going to perish. Hi! Listen, I don't know that I want to let you... Wait, there's another guy up there. That guy's going to do the same thing as soon as I get close. Well, listen, you're going straight to Granddad. I don't even care. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Can I Granddad you as well? Are you within granddadding range? Because I'd like to. I'm going to try it, okay? Get granddadded. Beautiful. Makes my life a lot easier. Whew. And yes, I suppose this would probably be a impressive and maybe somewhat iconic sequence to actually dodge your way around and make it up there. But listen, I feel like having to deal with that sequence is the price you pay for not noticing it was coming. And I noticed, thank you very much. I saw it coming. I could smell it. Who's this guy? Is that Mikola? Is that just like a really big Mikola face? It looks like it has a beard, though, so maybe not. Someone's sleeping. Is that not a face? It looks like a face, but it also looks like part of a bigger structure. This here, what is this? Can't really see it from here. Huh, yeah, there is something going on here. Hang on, I'm going to back up a little bit and have a better look at that. What is going on? Okay, we got more faces and bodies melded with... I don't know what that is. It could be the same sort of, like, horns / roots that we have binding these bodies in the pillars. In which case, maybe it's not someone specific so much as, like, a image of sacrificing yourself to be melded with the tree. Is this tree here particularly significant in some fashion? Perhaps. When I first came in, there were two ways to go. Up, and then forward and also somewhat up. And I went forward and also somewhat up, and that got here. So eventually I do have to go back and check out the other way. Okay. For now, though, let's open this up. Oh, it's a MacLeod footstep. Well, I have to imagine that I'm the first of my company of MacLeod followers to find this one. Fragment, very nice. Not sure what that's doing in here, but I suppose maybe MacLeod dropped it here. Unless this... Well, hang on. There have been Shadow Tree fragments every place that MacLeod has dropped chunks of his own body. Does that mean that his body had some element... Wait a second. Okay, hang on. So the Halig tree was planted by MacLeod and fed on his blood. If the Shadow Tree fragments come from MacLeod's body as well as from the Shadow Tree itself, is it possible that the Shadow Tree was made out of his flesh? I guess I don't know. Carved words coalesce. Here I abandon all my fears. If only it were that easy. So MacLeod is fearless now. Great. Fearless and hopefully foolhardy. I could just warp back to the initial grace, but I want to run back because if I've missed something, I want to see it. And I also don't want to respawn everybody in case I did miss something. Another tiny staircase for tiny people. Like, genuinely, did they just, like, take a staircase asset from elsewhere in the game and shrink it down and put it around these statues? Because it kind of looks like they did. Either that, or it's for tiny people. Stairwells built specifically for the militia men. Maybe. Staircases that don't go particularly anywhere. If you want to stand next to this statue, we got you covered. Concerned lion. Fountain. Okay. I guess I did make it a decent way into the complex, huh? Okay, there's that tree. This is where the one big guy was patrolling around, so it shouldn't be too much further back, right? I'll also catch up on chat once I get back. So give me just a minute. Right, this is it, right? This is it. Upstairs here is where I have not been. Okay. So cool. Gonna squat right here. See how you doing. Lion face, unusual. Divine Beast Warriors. Divine Beast Dancing Lion at a discount. That lion head is a rare drop, and it's one of the coolest helms in the game if it weren't for the side effects. I'm curious. No grease for you. Anti-grease spirals. This staircase is just full of dudes. I will say this now in advance. There's one of those Divine Beast Warriors that's really special, and if you kill it, it's gone forever. If you find the one that uses wind, don't fight it immediately. If they didn't want to get cheese, they shouldn't have had granddads. That's on them. It's true. A MacLeod chunk. True. A chunk of that guy. He just sort of scoops little bits of himself and puts them all over the place because he's a litterer, which is why I'm going to kill him. That's why St. Trina wanted me to do it, right? Because he's a litterer? I'm sure that's it. That sounds right. After all, who is Bartholomew if not someone who cares deeply about environmentalism? Somber smithing stone. Is that... They broke my dang staircase. Who's that? Who are you? That, it's hard to tell from here, but that looks like a curse blade of some sort. Maybe like an upgraded curse blade of some sort. Of a variety I have not seen before. Well, that's a roof I can stand on. Do you suppose they intend for me to explore this way? Let's find out. That would be a no. That would be a big ol' no. Okay. Although I suppose you could use it to go shortcut around the plaza to get here, but then again, there's not even that much going on in there. So it doesn't really help that much, I wouldn't say. There's nothing else back there, though, right? Right. I'm pretty sure that that was it. This is the way I went the first time when I was first going around here. See, this sort of thing, this is why I suspect it's going to take me longer than 4 hours to explore this place, because I'm always like, wait, did I go this way? Yeah, you did, like half an hour ago. Retain some memories once in a while, if you please. Apparently, I do not please. So we're going back. By foot again, because even though I've passed through the area twice now, I still am not absolutely confident that I haven't missed something. So. Yeah. Thank goodness I remembered that hole was there. Would have been real embarrassing if I went to all this trouble to not respawn everything and then just fell in a hole while nobody was trying to kill me. But also extremely par for the course. Par for my course, anyway. I fall in holes all the time. Okay, I already explored that tree as much as I could do. Okay. Yes, good. Wait, look at that. How do I get there? Interesting. I feel like maybe this isn't the intended way for me to get in here. But it certainly worked. Rune Arc. Wow, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Why haven't I seen one of those in a while? Are they strictly associated with the, Erdtree side of things? Maybe. But given that this is apparently Miquella's stronghold, maybe there's going to be slightly more Lands Between stuff in here than I might be used to? Don't know. Where am I exactly? Got another tree I can clamber around on. Doesn't seem to have that many places to go, though. What's below? Don't know, but there's something down there. Okay. Wait. This is just the room... Ah, okay. So this is the... Yeah, this is the area that all the Horn Scent were in, and the big feller. But there was just a body over here past that door there, and I just didn't notice it. Okay. Well... I'm gonna jump in this hole. I've been here. I've been here. Okay, all right. I'm finding all sorts of little connection routes, but they're only between places that I've already been, so I guess I should probably leave it alone, huh? We should probably just move on. It seems like I've found most things at this point. In as much as I can tell anything like that, it seems like I've found most of what there is to find here. Wow. Whole bunch of stylized figures trying to clamber their way onto this structure. I'm sure there's symbolism there. Every single one of the pillars of this place has those hanging off of it, huh? Maybe not every single one, but several of them do. Huh. Quite a few of them do, in fact. Is this supposed to be people who are trying to clamber up from below trying to access something they don't have access to? Or is this people who are being dropped from this place as it crumbles somewhat? And they're desperately trying to stay on it. I don't know. Seems more likely that they're like people from outside trying to climb up there. But they're only depicted at the very ends of the pillars, suggesting that they maybe aren't being particularly successful, so I wonder if it's just like sculptures made out of disdain for other people. This place is above them. Is it really that simple? It's reminiscent of the bodies trying to climb into the roots in the catacombs. In a way. And they're genuinely just at the bottoms. Huh. Once I'm done here, I really got to go like look up some lore videos and see if anyone has anything to say about these. Because I'm sure someone does. Just gotta find it. Alright, catching up on chat real quick. Bartholomew Brooks, no littering. Cool view, though. Hornsent sure do like their aesthetics. They love a good armada of person statues. They do. They very much do. It seems to be a popular favorite around here. I feel like I had to fight a curse blade in a room like this once. When have I been in a room like this? There was some zone that was similar to this, but in worse repair. But I have no real recollection of where it actually was. I remember getting lost in it a lot. And I remember there was a large main room that had a bunch of shadow people and also a Hornsent. Not a Hornsent, a curse blade, who... The first time I fought him, I won easily, and then after that, I struggled every time. Hi? What are you doing here? Yeah, okay. Understood, I guess. Oh, there's a bunch of them. You're gonna do it too, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I'll be over here. That wasn't what I meant to do exactly. No, hi! Yeah, I see you, 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 I see you. This would be a good time to have my hammer. Jeez. No mercy. Okay, cool. Well, the birds are quite hostile, as it turns out. Why don't we get out something to deal with that? How about this? That seems like a good choice for grave birds. I always associate the holy damage with doing more damage to... Oh, hi. Is this where you were? I see. Well, good to know. I associate it with doing more damage to the undead, but of course that's not how it actually works, is it? Not in this game. How is it you detected me, anyway? And how is it you can follow up your volleys of projectiles with head attacks? Aren't you busy casting spells? You some sort of a battle mage bird? I mean, good on you, I guess. It's gonna be a pain about this, huh? Okay, well, you don't seem to like the Divine so much. So that's actually pretty good. That's actually just fine. Hello. Oh, you were trying to do that spell on me, weren't you? At point-blank range, that's probably not a great move. Huh, okay. So let's have a quick look around. Since this all seems to be an alternate route. It could be that it's not. I have a bad habit of, if you're wandering around a zone in this game, and like if you go the main route, it turns out it's broken, and you have to double back and find a secret route. I have a bad tendency of accidentally finding the secret route first, and it's not actually a secret. It's just how you actually have to advance. It seems to happen a lot. I don't know what to say. Smithing stones. Just in case you genuinely don't have enough god-slaying weapons for your taste at this point. They got you covered. Hi. Why did you come down here? If you weren't going to attack, why did you bother getting off the roof? Seems a bit silly, doesn't it? I mean, far be it from me to tell you what to do. Hello there. Oh, did you notice your friend getting killed in the doorway and decided to come check it out? Reasonable, I suppose. Anyway, how are you? Seems to be doing well. Glad to see it. I recognize that if you bludgeoned them with a hammer that size, it would sort of make sense that there were a lot of blood spewing forth from the place where you smashed them, but it still strikes me as a little bit odd sometimes. I guess because when you do use a strike weapon on foes in this game, there, of course, is no change to their actual models. Whereas if you were actually hitting them with a hammer this size and causing that much hemorrhaging, presumably you'd be, mutilating their bodies. And I don't know why that's bothering me all of a sudden. I don't know why it's bothering me all of a sudden. That they're bleeding without changing shape, but apparently it's bothering me. This does feel like a way properly forward. I wonder if by taking a wrong turn, I took a right turn. Nobody? Nobody gonna try and stop me? How strange. Another fragment. Is this lamp here meant to be some sort of a depiction of a Erdtree fragment? Maybe not. It does seem to have a horn growing up out of the middle. Not growing, but modeled into it. And I think I heard a knight walking around. Oh yeah, Divine Beast Knight again. Okay, well, how about we don't fight him with the heavy black steel great hammer? Instead... Hey, you know what? Falx was working great. Falx was working just great against this situation, so... see what we can do here. I was gonna do my dash and attack, but I remembered, they don't care if you do that. They just keep hitting you. So... oh, or that. Nah. Okay, we got the ice one. Wow, that hurt a lot, actually. Oh no, it's still going. So each one of these knights represents an aspect of the Divine Beast lion dance. That's interesting. Also, I am amazed I didn't get frostbitten. Ah, too early. Drinking. Okay. Shoulder check. Okay, that's alright. Need stamina though. No, thank you. Okay, cool. Death. Death. So when he stomps, the entire area around him becomes quite deadly. So ideally, if he does a big stomp like that and it begins to be elementally charged, I should probably just turn around and run. Got it. Man. That sent me back a decent ways. Alright, check chat before you go up. Hello. That feels real odd to see a gravebird idling that isn't in the ambush state. Yeah, it's strange. You're just sort of standing there. It is kind of funny. You technically only need to beat 2 bosses to get here. Is that so? Oh, yeah. Mesmer, so you can get his flame. And then the Scorpion Lady, so that you can get to the tree you need to burn. But I suppose those are the only 2 required bosses, huh? Interesting. That is kind of funny. Wow, big sword. Frost Stomp really stepped up the defenses here. Keep an eye out for the wind one. Yep, I am. Thank you for the reminder. But yeah, the first thing I was doing when I was checking that guy was seeing if he was the wind guy. And he's not. He's the ice guy. Remember what I was saying about if you try and go the main route? I didn't actually finish the thought because I kept getting distracted by fighting things. But what I meant to say was sometimes you'll be going the main route and it'll be broken. And therefore you can't go the main route and you have to go back and look for another path. And I was like, wouldn't it be a heck of a thing if that's what was happening here? Yeah, well, it turns out that's exactly what's happening here. That is exactly what's happening here. What if I stand behind you? Then what? Then what? Then what, you punk? What are you going to do about it? Ow. Right in the face. Stop it! How many attacks do you figure you're entitled to get? Too many. No. I learned the secret. I learned the secret! I don't need to tolerate your nonsense! Okay. Great. A little bit of this. Okay. And then the bird hops down. Like so. Now I just need to wait for that guy to get out of hearing range. Good enough. Hello. Bonk. Bonk. And then we just need to... yeah. And the other one... noticed. Yeah, that does track. You gonna do the obnoxious thing underneath my feet? You're not. Well, okay then. Hey, come to think on it. Oh, no, never mind. I was confusing my casters. I was trying to think of those ones that were in the catacombs in this expansion. The ones that could just nuke the heck out of me if I didn't kill them as soon as I saw them. And although they did make things come up from underneath my feet, those are the ones that made them come up underneath my feet, then bounce off the ceiling and come back up again. So those were different. The old men. I can't remember if they have horns. It's possible that they do. Hi. Okay, so what do we want to do about this guy, Magic resistance. There must have been a talisman +3 for magic as well, huh? And I just missed it? That would seem to be the case. I got all the ones besides magic, but I didn't get magic. Too bad. Yeah, I'll just stick with Falx. Although maybe I should actually be boss buffing. That's actually probably a good idea. I'm going to save my flask, though. Okay. Alright, elementally charged. Eesh, that hurts a lot. Get away, get away, get away, get away! Okay. And that's bad news for me. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it! Whoosh, okay. How did I survive that before? I must have had my shield up and was still just taking tons and tons of damage. I gotta get away from him as soon as he does that. That's really bad news. Wow. I love Bronny's silly little hops. Yes, jumping in place to see over the railing. Ouch, your bones! Oof, ouch, my bones. Okay. Now that I know these birds' weakness, maybe I can just get in there with the Falx and I'll be okay. Avoid having to switch weapons all the time, you know? All the ding-dang day. What? I beg your pardon? You can just do that behind you? You are one with the universe? I was not informed. Hello, bird. No. There we go. How could you see through my peck you 5 times strategy? Oh no! I really wasn't expecting that to poison break him. I don't know why, but I certainly wasn't. And for some reason it struck me as hilarious. Just knocking him out of the air is also pretty hilarious, I gotta say. I'm gonna do my magic spell to you. Oh no, my feet. Please don't hit my feet. They're very tender. I've been walking around a lot. Okay. Nah, okay. And then you. Then you. Missed. That's okay. That's alright. Yeah, what are you gonna do exactly? That's what I thought. You're gonna do nothing. You got nothing. Okay. Getting close, right? Gotta be getting close. Oh, hey, I can see the gate from here. The one that had Pegu Man. The one which... Right, that's where the gold was dripping from the tree. That's what that was. Okay. A little bit of this. Good. All right. Since we are nearly at the end of DLC, do you have any thoughts on what's your next stream game? My first choice would be Ghost Trick. Because it's one that I've been meaning to play for a really long time, even before I figured out that it was written by Shu Takumi, who is the Ace Attorney guy. And I wish I hadn't played Ace Attorney years before the channel existed, because I love Ace Attorney, the sense of humor of it, and you can't do it again. It's really amusing watching somebody else play it once you've seen it, but once you've played it, you're done. So, but I haven't played or seen Ghost Trick, and it's Shu Takumi, so I would really like to do that at some point. And it's not that long, I don't think. So that's a high priority for me. Outside of that, there are other choices. I feel like I have a lot of not from games, but like Souls-like games queued up that I'd like to play at some point, but here's the thing. One came out recently, which probably you're already aware of since you're people who are aware of Souls-likes, but like there's a game based off of Journey to the West. It's called Black Myth Wukong, and I got really, really big into Journey to the West in college. Like, I had heard of the stuff involved with it, but I didn't get a chance to like read a localization of the myth until college, and I really liked it, and so I'm really tempted to play that. It's just a question of if I can excuse myself for bumping it ahead of absolutely everything else that I've got on the list, you know? Because there's Dark Souls 3, and there's Lies of P, and there's Blasphemous, and now there's Blasphemous 2. It's like, there's a lot of them. But I'm tempted. Anyway, those are my only thoughts at the moment. It's brutal. The run back up to the Divine Warrior nets you 27,000 runes. It's true. Good runes here. Ghost Trick good. Ghost Trick interesting. Never seen it all yet. The Souls-likes are piling up ominously. Wukong is an amazing game. That's what I've heard, yes. Another Crab's Treasure as well. Another Crab's Treasure as well. Yes, there are so many of them. Thank you for the reminder. That one is on the list as well. It's just that it didn't come to the mind immediately. But you're absolutely right. Another Crab's Treasure. Okay, but yes. That's where I'm at. I haven't yet decided how I'm going to go about deciding. Let's go ahead and use this. Just so my runs back are less anxiety-inducing. Somewhat. See if I can survive long enough to go get my runes. Ah! Okay. Okay, good. That didn't hit me for once. No, I stood in it afterwards. Okay, do your, yeah, that. No, not that. The thing where you put a frost aura around yourself. Do that. That, yes! No, why do you hurt so much? Dang it! This guy! I just needed to turn around and run, but he was already in the process of flurrying me. Either that or I just got too scared. One or the other, I'm not sure. Oh, boy. Elden Ring has bloated your game list. It has! I mean, we're on episode 98. Things build up when this sort of thing happens. It's like I got my foot on the hose. And it's building up ominously. But the problem is, with the hose analogy, is that with the hose analogy, eventually, you know, you release it and a whole bunch of games come out at once, but I can't do that. I want to, but I can't. Ow. He managed to slap me once on his way out. I guess I can't really hold that against him. He actually managed to attack his own feet. Or the area around his own feet. That's both of them at once, isn't it? I'm unhappy about that. Don't fall over there. Fall over here. How dare you with this? You just stand in it. Stand in my blade flurry. Do it. Close enough. That's a relatively cheap blade flurry, all things considered. It feels like it should be more expensive than that, since it's quite powerful to things that bleed. Yeah. Wow, you didn't even notice if I did that? Why have I been so careful about approaching you before? Also, I did loot this room, right? Yeah, of course you did. That was the first place I went. And then you. Hi. Okay, so up onto the roof. That's the wrong spell. That is the incorrect spell. I had been considering maybe looking at my other weapons and seeing if there's something that would work out a little bit better for this, but since I'm already buffed, I guess let's just do this again. Okay. There's no point in doing my blade rush, because he won't care at all. I can switch my shield. There we go. At least I remembered. You can just outrange that. That's good to know. Well, the range is very long on the follow-up, though. Ow! That almost seems like one of those Deathbird X's. SpaceX. Felt like SpaceX. Wait, can you not jump up? That'd be amazing if you can. Come on, man. It's like off foot. Surely you can just, like... You can kick that high. You frequently do. Okay, there you go. There you go. You figured it out. Good job. I'm gonna leave. I'm going over here. Okay. Stomp. Oh, it hurts so much. Drink again. That's the bad one. He has trouble with the step. Just run away from him. Okay. Cool. Listen, it's not my fault you can't step up that high. You should be able to. It should not be a difficulty for you. If you want to complain about your ankles, that is your own prerogative, and I feel no responsibility to accommodate you in this. hurts if I lift my foot that high. Well, maybe you should have thought about that before you decided to start swinging a giant sword at me. I didn't ask for this. Ow. I mean, maybe I sort of did. Maybe I did sneak attack you the first time I saw you as well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Principle is sound. Ah, don't kill me. Eesh, frostbitten. Seems bad. Drinking. Okay. Nice shoulder check. Okay. I haven't mentioned it calls you to bleed yet, have I? Ow, it hurts so much. Almost got shoulder checked into oblivion. No, don't kill me! No, don't kill me! Oh no, I'm gonna die. I didn't. Oh, I was just barely outside range of that. Thank goodness. Thank you for dying, finally. Huh. What a nasty piece of work. How many flasks did I use? 6. 6, but he's dead. Wow. Oh, man. Ugh. Ah. Let's see. What did y'all say? If you wanted a quick break in between things, you could do a stream of Dead Cells while you decide. Yes, well, I'm not surprised to hear you say that. I did enjoy Dead Cells quite a lot, and I admit I haven't actually played it since then. But, yeah, maybe. That's always a possibility. This guy and his silly little face. Out of curiosity, I went back and looked at the date we started Elden Ring. It was last year, February 5th. Now there was a period in there where I wasn't playing Elden Ring, of course, because there was Rain World Downpour significantly, because that, of course, was quite an undertaking in its own right. But yeah, there's been a lot of Elden Ring, a lot. That looks jumpable, potentially. Trying to envision the route that I followed to get up here. Is that stairwell? Did I come up that? I suppose I must have. Wait, there's a corpse down there. Where's that staircase come from? I get the impression that those are stuff that I've already passed by, though. Because if you go up here, right, you just keep going up. Okay, so maybe I can make the jump to that ledge, or maybe there's something I already missed on the way up here. So let's backtrack a little bit. But try not to get myself killed, because I don't want to fight that guy again. That right there is where I need to go. Okay. Maybe it'll be more obvious what I need to do if I go over here. Aha! And there we go. Okay. Hut. Silver Horn Tender. I still haven't even sold my Silver Horn Tender, so it's really not doing me a great deal of good, is it? Is there honestly nobody in here? Horned Warrior Ashes. Ooh. Lore. Let's see it. Used to summon the spirit of a horned warrior. This heavily armored guardian spirit of the tower attained inhuman strength through divine invocation, and wields a curved greatsword that brings horns to bear on its foes. You say that, but the horns are at the back, and he hits them with the... Whatever, it's fine. In the tower, these warriors and their weapons both are spiritual vessels. How did... Spiritual vessels for whom? Do they use their own weapons as spiritual vessels, but they're also a spiritual vessel for somebody else in their own right? Well, wait a second. No, that makes sense, because the lion dance was supposed to be essentially a spiritual vessel, right? Because it's technically just two guys carrying around a big head and a cloak, but they are being inhabited by the spirits, and therefore they are a force to be reckoned with. So, given that the bird warriors approach being divine beasts, divine lions eventually, It would make sense if they have a similar situation where they're being inhabited by spirits, I suppose. Golden Horn Tender. That's the bird, the roof where I fought all the birds? Question mark? Seems like it. What's up here? This is a long way up. What is that? I don't know what that is. Ah! So destructive. Maybe it was just like a candle holder or some sort, or a lamp stand. But the central spiral thing, I was thinking it was a an hourglass of some sort at first, and then I was thinking maybe it was a snake theme, but it wasn't. It was just like a spiral. Okay, we're back to where the divine lion knight was. This is where I fought him. Okay, so then we're good. I didn't actually catch up on chat though, so I'm going to do that now. Bah. It hasn't been Elden Ring all that time. You might be closing in on a whole year of just playing Elden Ring. Yep, yeah, we're getting probably pretty close. Because let me see here. I stream twice a week, on average. Well, yeah. And my brain is not presenting me with the correct figure. Is it 52 weeks in a year? So 104 weeks in 104 streams in a year. So yeah, we're really, really close to a year of Elden Ring. Which, as you may recall, the reason that I have not yet begun Tears of the Kingdom is because I suspect it will take me a year. What was that noise? That sounded like architecture shifting. That sounded like a stairwell moving or something. Without my consent. If someplace else has shifted in appearance and I have to go back and figure out what it was that did that, we may be here a while. Okay, so I feel like I can probably make that jump. Speaking of can make that jump, there was another jump I was supposed to try and make, wasn't there? Okay, well, let's check up first, because just there's a possibility that up is another dead end. That happens sometimes. That said, it does seem like I'm trying to get up in this place overall. Oh, it was that guy showing up on the elevator, wasn't it? That's what the noise was. Was that guy coming probably down from above? Or possibly coming up from below? Either way, hello. Can I interest you in death? Apparently not. Oh, man. Oh, just a self-buff? Well, I don't care about that. You do that all you want. Feel free. I ain't gonna stop you. Aside from in the mortal sense. This does feel like the way forward. So maybe this is a shortcut back? Let's have a look. Okay, so there's an item I can grab there. Those are the Shadow Tree fragment style lamps I was commented on. Was this where I got the Shadow Tree fragment? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I do recognize that cloth. I think. But in that case, why didn't I notice that In that case, why didn't I notice that... Yeah, I was going to say, why didn't I have noticed that the elevator was gone? I haven't been here. I've been to a similar place, but not here. He's weak to being... No, boy, he's not that weak. He's not that weak. He's not that weak. Oh. Doesn't that mean I have to fight the Frost guy again? I think that means I have to fight the Frost guy again. Man. That's the one I noticed earlier, isn't it? Man, that's really far away. Oh, no. Okay, well, Hang on. All Elden Ring all the time. He's got no knees. He can't possibly. Wahoo, beefy boy. And was Subnautica below zero after Elden Ring as well? I think it was, yeah. So much sand. Where does it all come from? Mikla's big old sand pit. From my limited knowledge of how the elements work, sand does not go up, especially in high places. You'd think, right? Ash Twin and Ember Twin are up there. It's true. Oh, wait. I just made it a connection. It might not be sand. It might be ash. It's very golden for ash. It's also very goldenish here in general. Passed away, and he spins on your corpse to add insult to injury. He does. They're very good about that, the Curse Blades. There can be no salvation. There is only pain. There is only death. Why did that do so much more damage? I mean, admittedly, it was a charged heavy with a two-handed weapon, but, like, so much more damage. No, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this. Get in there. Fine, I can take one hit, that's fine. Not run over there. So you best get that notion right out of your head. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Good effort. Well done. Never saw you coming. Okay. Oh, come now. Let's not be silly about this here. And bonk. And bonk. Okay. Ah, I can hop off here to shortcut the process, can't I? Because I wasn't... No, that's just going to take me back to the same place with the frosty guy. Shoot. There is no way to avoid him. I went up further than that, and that's how I got to where the Curse Blade was. Okay. Okay. I am resigned to my fate. Who knows? Maybe because he's all icy, he'll be weak to giant hammers that are made of fire. I mean, not made of fire, but you know what I mean. It would be nice if he was. There he is. There's got to be a better way to fight him, right? I'm going to try with the hammer, but I'm concerned about my prospects. Also, I take immense amounts of frost damage despite the fact that I'm wearing that magic resist thing, so I'm kind of worried about trying to take it off. Anvil Hammer is actually one of the highest base damage weapons in the game, beating what used to be the Staff of the Avatar and Occult Affinity Giant Crusher. Aha! This bad boy can hit 1,161 AR without buffs. Fun fact, you can jump the frost that goes across the floor. Ah, so timing. I see. I see. I have a bad feeling that I'm going to get myself killed trying it, but it's worth a shot. Thank you. Okay. I didn't mean to, but it's okay. Oh no! I was in the middle of rolling, so I couldn't jump. Probably should have jumped instead of rolling. But it seemed like it had two phases, right? The spikes come out, and then the spikes go up. And the spikes coming out hurts you, and the spikes going up hurts you. So I'm not sure how you jump both. Maybe you just be better than me. Certainly that's an option. Jumping is a largely forgotten mechanic in Elden Ring. Fun fact, when you jump, the hitbox of your character's legs just disappears. Well, there goes the runes. No, they didn't. I used a flask. I'm good. This, however, doesn't work for the dragon incantations that keep you in the air. I see. So you can't cheese it that way. That makes sense. I specifically had in mind the expectation that I would die there. So yes, I was prepared. For the worst. It does seem like he's going to fall over a lot faster with this weapon, though. Which makes sense, you know. It's a big old hammer. Hide behind a corner. Come on down in your own time. There you are. But I'm not there is the thing. It's a very impressive looking stomp you got there, but if you don't actually aim at me, I don't know what you're hoping for. Keep forgetting that I can count. Bad. And you. Dead. That was a weird looking move. Hang on. I just used my forward momentum and turned it into a spin. It's pretty good. I don't know how I hadn't noticed that before. Or maybe I just didn't retain it. Bad. Oh, not good enough. How dare you. Okay. And back we go. How many times am I going to have to fight this Frost Warrior, huh? Probably quite a few. Quite a few, I would wager. Doesn't help that there's also that jump that I want to try and make. And in order to try and make it, I have to jump possibly to my death after fighting this guy. So... my odds ain't great. Hello! Okay, then you do the big swing-o-swing. Man! And that one hurts as well. Oh, you're just being brutal here. No, stop! Oh, come on now! He actually clipped me out of the air with the first swing of the flurry. So I was just cornered against the same step that he can't walk up. Do I turn around and run? How did I ever beat this guy? By picking away at him and dodging carefully, but like... I've lost some patience since then. Can I still beat him? Great question. Can you? Doop-a-doop-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doo. Hello, bird. No. This is very satisfying. You're probably going to float up and do the... yeah, okay, you're doing that. Your friend's thinking about it, but you haven't done it yet. Well, how about that? How about it? What say you? The impressive stomp that doesn't actually hit me. But it's very fancy. It looks like a dance step, almost. So, let's think here. After he imbues himself with frost, he tends to do the spin of the sword spin and then the slam down. Those are dodgeable, but they're very quick succession. And I'm better off just outranging them if possible. Then his stomp, where the frost creeps out of the ground, will send a tendril in my direction and several in areas around me. Again, probably my best tool is to be at range. Then there's the one where he surrounds himself with an aura, and he's going to then do his flurry and advance on me very rapidly. Which, again, the best approach I've found is just to run away. Running away works fine, but it's not very good for killing him is the thing. But I think maybe that's what I have to do, is just flee every time he tries to do anything frost-based, and otherwise just work my way around his attacks and hope for the best. It worked last time. Not last time, but, you know, the time I won. The one time that I've beaten this guy. Just a casual mini-boss hanging around. I mean, it makes sense. This is clearly the last area of the game. Unless they, you know, sneak a secret last area afterwards on me, but I don't think they're going to. Alright. Get it. Okay, so now I'm going to run away. And then he's going to run over here. And he's going to do that, and I'm going to run away. It hurts anyway, I run away. And then he stomps, and I run away. And it hurts anyway, and I am alive. And now he's caught on the ledge like he does. And I only feel sort of bad. And bonk. And then he's going to do the big... He's going to sweep several times. And then horns everywhere. Horns everywhere. Boosh. And then we go kill him. Great. Wasn't honorable, but what did work. Now, can I remember how to get back to where my runes are? Great question. Let's find out. I went up here. And I went in here. And I thought really hard about jumping down there. But then I didn't, and instead I went up here. And I took the elevator down. Oh, interesting. The elevator did not come back up, but the guy who was on the elevator is now right there. Hi. How are you? I've missed. Which is all very embarrassing, let me assure you. Okay. Great. So then, we just need to deal with the Curse Blade. No problem! Probably. I wonder, is there a grace right out here? Like up on the ledge? Don't be a boss fight, 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 don't be a boss fight. That is not a grace. In fact, that's another divine lion warrior. I'm going to go this way and try my hand against the Curse Blade instead of that. Where's the item? There it is. I was on the wrong side. Let's get that first. Get the item first. I assume I want to jump off there on the way down. I don't know if it actually makes a difference, but just in case there's a death pit underneath this elevator, let's try and assure that I'll have someplace to land. Nah! Oh no! Well, at least it didn't hurt. Could have hurt, didn't hurt. Great. So I have to do a running jump. I understand. Well, then perhaps I shall. Again, please. There we go. Gravebird helm. I too can be a weird-looking bird thing. Stone helm with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Which, come to think on it, there have been several of those, haven't there? Empower spells which summon rings of spectral light. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves, built where all manner of death ultimately drift. They sure are. They're not really birds at all. And yet they have wings and can sort of fly and make sort of birdish noises at you. But they ain't birds. Not really. Am I supposed to jump to there? Would it be safer to just jump down? I can land on the ledge of this thing. That's probably safe. Yeah. There we go. No problem. There we go. No issue at all. All right. So, I'm going to catch up on chat, and then I'm going to hopefully get those runes back before getting murdered by the Cursed Blade. Ha ha ha. Let's see here. If you try to use Dragon Breath in the ground against Godfrey, his entire area slams just knock you out of the ground. But weirdly, I've heard the animation of the Black Knife's Ash of War will dodge the ground slams. Is that so? Interesting. Consistency. He doesn't like you. Exploit his lack of knees. Divine Beast Warriors. Yes. What are they actually called? Gravebird Helm. Finally. Plague Doctor attire is now possible. It is destiny. I bet it will obscure the nose, though. Bartholomew's nose is kind of a natural Plague Doctor beak. The beak gets bigger. You have a sacrificial twig? Might save your runes if thing goes bad. It's a talisman. I suppose that's a possibility. I'm pretty sure I can... Like, I definitely retreated a lot after finding out the Curse Blade was there, so I feel like I should be able to get the runes. That might be overconfidence talking, but, Anyway, you're right, I didn't try on the helm. It seems unchanged. I'm not sure how my head fits in there. I feel like it shouldn't. Like, as you put it on, everything would just compress together and make like a cartoony thunk noise as it goes on. It doesn't feel like me at all. Alright. Alright, so what do we want to use against a Curse Blade? One time I punched a Curse Blade boss to death really easily, and I got all hyper-confident from it, but it didn't actually work out when I tried it again after that. So... I can't remember. Curse Blade's weak against this? Maybe not. They're not abominations, necessarily. They're guys who are trying to become revered spirits, if I remember correctly. So I feel like just the standard bleed and fire and whatnot would probably work well against them. I could do this. I'm always a little bit hesitant to use the Mogwin Spear against a single dude, because the main thing is I can keep the shield up and also stab, and that just almost feels broken. But I mean, he's a Curse Blade, right? Probably going to give me a good run for my money no matter what. I just really don't want to lose those runes. And I really don't want to fight the Frost Knight again, either. So, I'm going to allow it this once. Okay, it's right there. And the Curse Blade's just down there. There he is. Okay. Ugh. Eesh. Axe kick. I didn't even know you could do that. Good to know, though. Oh, it's a grab! He has a grab where he grabs me by the neck. I didn't actually remember about that. Oh, please don't. Ow. Okay. 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 No, I don't have any stamina. Don't kill me. Maybe if I ask nicely, he won't kill me. Oh, okay. Great. Curse Blade mask. Sure. That's a different one than the ones I've seen. What can you tell me? A mask affixed with a crown of tangled horns, worn by those who would have invoked divinity. Is the hair coming out of the eye? Is that hair coming out of the right eye socket? Gross. Divine Invocation heightens the dexterity of the wearer, but causes the blessing of the Erdtree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this mask. Dexterity is heightened? By how much? 40... Is it heavier armor than I'm expecting? Where is it? Oh, no, it's right there. It's right next to it. Okay. 5. It's a 5 dexterity increase. And it also defeats the nose. Completely. And yes, the hair is absolutely coming out of the right eye. Blech. Now, admittedly, if I'm not mistaken, Bartholomew can't see out of his right eye anyway? Yeah. But, still. Principle of the thing. It's gross. I don't want to do it. It's gross. This better be good, whatever it was this curse blade was guarding, I tell you what. What you got? I mean, that is good, but like... I mean, it's good, but... Alright. If I get... When I get to the next grace... I have to fight another knight in order to get to the next grace. If I get to the next grace, then perhaps I will sneak back up to the round table and commission Hugh for another thing. Hang on, I want to check beneath this elevator. Oh, it's just the door. It's the front door. So this is almost a shortcut, but it's not. Like, I could jump off the side, and I would be back at the front door. But I could not come back. I could not return. It's like a shortcut, but not at all. Okay. All right, then. I shall accept my fate. I just really would like a grace is all. That stairwell there should lead to the front door, but because it's busted, it doesn't. I understand. Okay. Squat right here. See how y'all are doing. Ah! Squeeze your head in there like a lemon in a juicer. According to Bartholomew's chin, that should not fit. Chin, nose, and just head in general. Weirdly enough, the Horned Warriors were actually weak to Holy. Really? A lot more things in the DLC are weaker to Holy, which is a complete flip of the base game. I guess that makes sense. We're in the Shadow Realm. Curse Blades are sick, honestly, despite how they are to fight sometimes. Whoa, Lucky Bean. Curse Blade Mask. Rare drop. Is it so? Then. I figured it was just a drop off of that guy. Do they all look like that, then? Was I incorrect? That's just the face of a Curse Blade. Neat. Streamer luck. The Horned Warrior Helm boosts strength. The Curse Blade Mask boosts dexterity. Nose defeated. Shame. The Divine Beast Helm boosts both strength and dexterity and also boosts storm attacks. The Divine Beast Head from the Divine Beast Dancing Lion does the same as the Divine Beast Helm, but is stronger and reduces hit point restoration even more. Divine Bird Helm is similar and also boosts the Divine Bird Feather incantations. I see. It did seem like I've been getting a lot of helms that have been like, this will boost all sorts of things, but also, like, you are now allergic to Erdtree, so you can't heal very well. And I guess fair enough. Weak to Holy, huh? I have Holy. How you doing? I wonder if you're the wind guy. So if I run into the wind guy, I'm supposed to not try and kill him immediately. Do I just run away, maybe? I am okay at running away. Perhaps I shall. Guess we'll see. We'll see when we get there. It's another summon zone. Have the other ones been summon zones? I'm not sure they have. This one doesn't have clawed feet because he's not a bird warrior. He's a divine lion warrior, of course. Divine lions ain't got no clawed feet. Wind! Wind! What do I do? Don't try and kill him immediately. Ah, tornado. Get hit by what? The tornado? Ow. That hurts a lot. Shoulder check. Has an extremely unique attack that you can't see again if you heal him when he summons a cyclone around himself. Okay. Was it the one he started out with? Why are you just staring at me like that? This one. Okay, that wasn't it because that didn't do anything. I just stood in it and nothing happened. That one! Whoa! I got ping-ponged, basically. I just rolled into the horns instead of blocking them. Sealed my own death warrant. And you know what that means? It means I get to fight the Frost Warrior again. Oh, no. Why isn't there a grace on the way up? Why is there no grace here? Why is it just all the warriors at once? I'm not that good at fighting them. Okay, I guess we're doing it again. Was that the special attack you wanted me to see? Where he flings me into the air and punches me back down again, Dragon Ball Z style? I'm guessing that was it. When I get closer to the Frost Warrior, I'll check and make sure. But I'm guessing that was it. No! No! Well, that helps. There we go. Waste of a flask, but what you gonna do? Nah. Nah. Where are you going? Where's this guy going? What do you think you're doing? Kill him and take his money. Because I'm the good guy. Alright. Here we are. Let's see how you're doing. Sick grab. Whoa, cool. That was it. Here's a tip for the Frost one. Two-hand the anvil hammer, sneak up on him, do a charged heavy, and then do another charged heavy immediately after. Huh, okay. Brace. I suppose when he's in the middle of summoning frost around himself, he's not going to be really in a great position to stop me, I suppose. Sure. Since we appear to be betting everything on this, let's bet everything on this. Except we're not going to bet everything on this. We're going to use the flask anyway, because I'm not confident in my ability to live. If anything goes wrong, I'll probably fall over. So, insurance plan in place. Charged heavy! Charged heavy! Poor guy! Aw! Oh, poor guy! He was gonna do all this cool stuff and kill me instantly. He's done it so many times. He's very good at it. Poor guy. Just bonked so severely that he could no longer do cool stuff. What a way to go. Oh yes, hello. Does it bother you if I use this? No, probably not. You're horn scent, right? This is a mesmer weapon. Well, it might bother you in that you don't like being killed by Mesmer's servants, but I'm not that. I killed him. It's fine. Okay, the flask is probably still active, but just in case, we're going to rebuff. Alright. Let's get in there. Grab this. Oh, he's already buffing. He saw me coming this time. Good to know. Okay, well that hurt. This guy is tougher than the others, isn't he? He's better at this than the other ones, isn't he? No, thank you. Filter check. Bonk. How did you miss? Interesting that your shoulder check stopped, but you didn't actually hit me because of the dodge. Weird. Ow, my face. And he dashes way up here and then... Yeah, okay. Ouch! Wow, that hurts! Holy crap, that hurts! Well, I'm pretty sure the flask had faded by this point. Well, my runes didn't drain out of me, so maybe it was still within the 5 minutes. Look at that! Look at that. I'm gonna have a sit down. I probably... Yeah, Shadow Realm Blessing. There we go. Now my summons that I don't use are empowered. Hooray! Mind? Mind? Okay. Great. Ah, bonk! That's my Divine Warrior farming strat. He's good at his job. He is very good at his job. The wind guy knows what he's doing. And I was absolutely prepared to try and use that same double bonk on him. But he was facing me when I came up there, and he was like, oh, no. No, we're not doing that. Somehow I know what you did. And you're not allowed. All right. Go. Sure, you do that. I nearly didn't get my shield up in time. Taking advantage of me hydrating. How dare you? That's against policy. You're in violation of the law. There we are. Neat. No, really. There we go. Blah. Okay. I'm not above it. I'm not in... Hi. For a second, I thought he fell off the roof. He did fall off the roof. He has fallen off the roof into an alternate passageway that doesn't have a way back. Well, fine. Well, fine. You know what? I'm going to seize the opportunity to try and make this jump that I wasn't sure if I could make. It seems possible. And if I die... Fine. I got my runes. I'm good. Hooray! Nice. I'm here now. Oh, I know where I am. This is just the end of the route that has the Frost Warrior on it now. So never mind. Hopefully he doesn't respawn back where he started due to being stuck. That would be inconvenient if he did. Hooray, he's gone. And I move along with my life. Wow, I fell off a cliff, but I'm good. Yellow. We're so close to getting one-shot by that. I don't know why you gotta be difficult about this. See, your friend knows what's up. Okay. Now then. That was way, way too funny. Look at how threatening I am, Slips. Oh, you thought you were going to use your farming tactic on me? Well, I'm going to come get you first. Ah. It was pretty good, I gotta say. It's pretty good. Okay. So, let's see here. He has a lot of potential to destroy me in short range. He doesn't flinch because he's, you know, A Divine Lion Warrior. So probably something big, slow. Probably one of the hammers I've been using is going to work nicely. If I get an opportunity to put down a Holy Zone underneath him, so much the better. Wait, I put Lion's Claw on this. Oh, I put Lion's Claw on this. I forgot that I did that. I like Lion's Claw, but it means it's heavy instead of... Well, it's still got some Holy on it, though. I got Lion's Claw. I should use it. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. The poor guy doesn't even get a name. Like, clearly, he's mini-boss level with the summon zone and the special powers and the neat throw and everything, but he doesn't even get a name. He's just some guy. And as soon as I step up here, he's going to do the thing again, yeah? I'd have to wait for him to patrol all the way across and then come back again if I wanted to sneak up on him. Okay, it doesn't chase me. It doesn't home in. That's good to know. Early. Oh, there was only 3 swings. Okay. Cool. That one's a 5-swinger. Okay. Bad. Blood loss? Blood loss? Really? Because it's got horns on it. Ah! No! Oh, it was close. I missed. Oh, he hurt so much more than me. Another tornado. I ran, but it was not good enough. That's okay. Okay, there's a single hit. Shoulder checks a single. Not what I was going for! Oh boy! Ow! Hi. I should have healed instead of swinging. That was a heal attempt. It was a bad one. There we go. Can dodge through that. Good to know. This is 3 swings. They hurt like anything. Just as well if they don't hit you. Good. And then it... Bah! Good Lion's Claw. Good Lion's Claw. In retrospect, it seems a little bit unlikely to work great on a guy who probably has lion in his name somewhere. But I guess lions can fight lions, right? There's nothing against the rules about that. Oh, you hurt so much! So much! Drinking again. I seem to trade off that particular fashion very frequently, huh? No! Okay, we're good. That's the three swings. They hurt. Okay, they didn't hit me for some reason. The effects certainly seem to be right up in the middle of my screen. But we're good. Ow. Doesn't hurt that much. We're okay. Eh. Didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to do that. I was trying to switch to two-handing my weapon, and the wrong muscle memory triggered, and here we are. Which I guess is already a bad sign, right? If I'm doing the wrong muscle memory in the middle of the fight, then probably it's not going to hang together very well. That's annoying. I was staying alive for so long. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's a long run back. It's a long run back. But I'm guessing that if I beat him, I get access to a grace. So I just need to get past him. Probably. Maybe. I'm making an assumption here, but I probably just need to get past him. Bonk. Is it worthwhile to be using this hammer instead of the anvil hammer, though? It's probably... This one's faster than the anvil hammer, but, like, is that worthwhile? I don't know. Ow. Don't die here. That would be really embarrassing. Don't die here. No, don't die here. Fine. You know what? It's fine. So, obviously after I blocked that strike, my next move was lock on and then back up so I can get some space to heal. So I hit R3, which is what you do to block on, and it just didn't. I genuinely don't know why. It may be that I was already locked on, but I shouldn't have been because I had just stood up and turned to and got my shield up. It may be that I locked on subconsciously in that process. Either way, the amount of runes I just lost is probably fine. I've lost more than that, and I don't really need levels so much as I need skill at the moment. So it's fine. Let's not worry about it. Hi. Take out some of that stress. There you go. That ought to show them. Take my runes, will they? Don't tolerate it. Oh man, that was not a very good granddad. I guess I didn't put any back into it. I didn't put any soul into it. There was no smack talking or anything. So I guess it makes sense that it would be such a poor granddad. I also wasn't, you know, carrying the trinkets that make it powerful. I recognized that was the main thing. Would you stop that? No, I'm right here. How are you thinking this is gonna work out? Honestly. Okay. Okay. Alright. I got this. Don't worry about it. I got it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's going wrong. I'm not getting impatient. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Look how fine it is. Look how fine it is. Everything's fine. Okay. Anvil. I haven't looked at chat in a while. Sorry. I'll do that. I'll do that. Blood loss for you. If only that sword actually did blood loss innately, it would be a goated weapon. That's a Horaloo level grab there. It is. It really is. Dang it, he loves to kill you so much. You do have a glowing head that makes you harder to see. You could use it to get closer to him before he sees you. That's a point. That is a point. The thing is, like, if I'm going to do that, I could just wait for him to tromp all the way across the arena and sneak up on him, you know? I just don't want to spend the extra time to do that. Partially because I'm streaming. Maybe what I should do is just check chat when I get up to his landing and see if that takes him long enough to patrol across the area. And if it does, that's his fault. Thank you for turning to the left instead of the right. Makes my life easier. Okay. Great. That guy's only worth 9,000 runes. That guy's only worth 9,000 runes. I guess maybe they're just counting on you not really needing the runes at this point. If you've gotten this far in the game, you're probably fine. But that guy is only worth 9,000 runes. And there's no justice in that. No. Okay. So then we go up to the edge of the arena. And we can see him moving, so now I'm going to wait here. And read the chat. Ouch. Oof, ouch your runes. To be fair, gravebirds are golems made of stone, not known to be very conductive of Granddad. That's a very good point. I'm going to destroy this rock with lightning. I mean, technically it'll work, but it's probably going to take a little while, dummy. They got no granddads at all. They don't. It's true. Not a granddad to speak of. You underestimate the head's stealthing skills. That divine beast warrior is 2,000 more than a pest in an Erdtree. Yes, it's true. There's no justice. There's no justice. Alright, fine, I'll get the head out. Lamenting visage. Let's do some lamenting. Okay. I didn't buff. I didn't buff to fight. What am I doing? Hi! I wasn't ready. Hello! How are you? Please don't kill me. Thank you. Okay. Well, maybe I'll try it next time. I appreciate how disgusted he looks once he finishes up. I mean, yes, it kind of looks like a grin, but it also looks just vaguely disgusted, particularly given that his expression doesn't change because it's a mask. But, you know, he finishes up and just stares at me like, okay, are you going to stop coming back? Are you? No, of course I'm not. I don't learn from my mistakes. Are you kidding? That's for other people. Wow. Charging heavy is a one-shot for those guys. I don't know if I knew that before. That's convenient. I didn't realize what he was doing for a second there. When he paused, I actually expected he was going to try and grab me or something. Oh, boy! That's a cliff. Oh, hey. I had forgotten all about that attack, where they go way up in the sky and then they smash down on you so hard that it actually bounces them off their face. It's fine, I don't need the runes. It's fine. I stopped caring about the runes, okay? The runes are fine. There are more runes out there. Maybe that Gravebird can go level himself up sometime. It'll be great. It'll be great. He'll be the strongest Gravebird you ever did see. But he's not in the same continuity as me because I've reset the world by dying, so he can have fun. He can have all the runes. It'll be a great time for him. I guess he didn't actually get the runes, though. I left the runes on the floor next to the boss guy. Too bad for the Gravebird. I'm sure he would have liked that particular outcome. Oh, okay, cool. I may have gotten a little impatient. In retrospect, I may have gotten a little impatient. Where did it... What? The fourth one came down? If you fight too much on the side, the fourth one's like, hey, what's all the ruckus? And comes and joins the fight? Okay. All right, I'll be patient. I'll do the fights properly. I'm sorry. I guess there are places and times that you can rush through areas, and perhaps the last tower in the game is not such a place. I could probably leave this guy alive in retrospect, but no. He's worth more runes than the Frost Knight. He's worth 10,000 runes. The Frost Knight is worth like 8,800. No justice. Okay, hi. Where were we? Sure. Works for me. Yeesh. What a mess. I've never seen you join a fight before. You're just messing with me now. I mean, I deserve it. Don't get me wrong, I deserve it, but still. I understand the urge to buff at the beginning of fights. Honestly, I would probably try to do the same thing, and I'd get killed just as bad for it. All right. You can't see me. I'm not here. Nothing's happening. I have the patience to wait for this guy to patrol. But I don't have the patience to wait for the wind guy to patrol. I don't know. I guess because this guy killed me so many times that I scared of him. I scared. Maybe that's what it comes down to. I don't know. Bah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. A little close. He dropped something. A somber smithing stone. Great. And now we jog upstairs. Deal with a couple more horn scent. And then... hopefully don't fruitlessly throw my corpse against the feet of this guy again? Hopefully. I would like to fruitfully throw my corpse against the feet of this guy, if possible. Okay. Hello. No, that was fast, it was. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Prawn told me. Depends. You got any prawns? You got any grapes? Why? The grave birds are getting their revenge. Whoa, you made too much noise. I did. You cannot rush the grave bird group. A holy buffed hammer would make quick work of them. Time for glowy. I mean, it probably would. You're right. But that would require tactics and skill. And we don't have that here. Looking for tactics and skill, you best walk on. Bah. I want the shield. The shield, there it is. Okay. Oh, hi. So he patrols all the way down to... Look at the head wore off, but that's okay. He patrols all the way down to the stairs. He's gonna come down here? Yes, he is! Yes, he is! Hi! I'm not even in your summoning zone. Like, I wasn't even in your boss fight arena. You patrolled too much, my dude. There's such a thing as doing your job too well. Alright, you. Alright, you. Bonk. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Bonk him all you want. He's got more. Where that came from. Shoulder check. No. Nice! Nice! Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Greedy! Yeah! Yeah! Horned Warrior's Greatsword. He dropped loot, which means he doesn't get to come back. Yeah! Yeah! Curved Greatsword of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower. A heavy weapon made to bring the deft strength of the warriors to bear. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Horn Calling Storm. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Call a storm into the horns, then mow through enemies. Additional inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. And it is straight physical. No bleed whatsoever. When I use it, that guy was just special. He knew how to hit with the other side of the sword. He would just like flip it over in his hands and go, and your blood comes out. Well-placed charge heavy tech. Thank you. Impressive. Finally, victory. I was livid when I found out that weapon was locked to the super late game. I wanted it so dang bad. Also a faith weapon that's purely physical damage. Very interesting. That is unusual, isn't it? Look at that. Strength, dex, faith, but just straight physical. Huh. It's a nice-looking weapon for sure. It's a nice-looking weapon, but it's a little bit late for that. I'll get it out, though, and play around with it a little bit. Where you at? What? Use the ash, it's cool. I'm going to. Sorry if that was just someone who's watching. We've got a habit around here where if someone starts spamming emoji, I look at chat real quick because something might be wrong. So if you were actually just spamming emoji, by all means, go right ahead. That's just fine. It's just you might get my attention when you're not expecting to. Haha. Oh, it's this one! That's pretty cool. A lot of spinning when I do it. Makes sense. I don't really have the build for doing the slam attack at the end, do I? Unless I can, I just have to use the other button. Spin, spin. I may have spammed L2 too much. Spin, 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 spin. Yeah, no, I cannot, in fact, do a slam attack afterwards. I just make it large and covered with horns, and then I spin a whole bunch. And there's something to be said for that. It is a nice-looking weapon. Genuinely. Good stuff. Please tell me I have a grace up here. I would really, really like a grace. Oh, thank you. Thank you for this gift of grace. Touch grace. What on earth was the thing that I was maybe going to go back to the table and buff? There was something. Shadowrun Blessing. Nice, 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 nice. Blessing 19. Is that max? I wonder if there'll be some more shards somewhere in here. You can get it up to 20, because 19 seems like a weird number for max, doesn't it? Yay, Grace. I have never been so glad. So it's a relief, for sure. Still haven't found the super secret. You'll have to backtrack for that one. The super secret. The super secret. The super secret. Okay. What was I using? There we go. Let's go see if the guy's alive again. Oh, he's not, thank goodness. Okay. The super secret, huh? So I actually did miss something. Thought I was being pretty thorough, but, well, From is very good at hide things. Nothing on the back of this, which makes sense. It's a boss arena. It would be pretty awkward to hide a secret passage that you could just jump down to while you're in the middle of fighting the boss. But he's not actually a boss, is the thing. No name, no fog gate. He's just real nasty. Okay, there's the grave birds I fought earlier. Well, now what's that? What's that right there? How do I get there? Oh, hi. I did forget about you. Yes, you're right. I did. Okay, let's see here. Let's examine where I'm going, because there's opportunity to get to a place where I can't get back from if I do this wrong. I mean, aside from I can travel back to the graves, but so there's a roof that goes around the lower ledge, which would get me there. Is that new? Is that someplace I've already been? It's over here. It's roughly in the direction of the entrance. So that might be the entrance. That might be the entrance. Is that room with the fountain? That was the place with the lions making the concerned faces. So that's the entrance. Okay. Because, yeah, the base of this tower is a place that I traveled to earlier. It's just that the shortcut doesn't exist. This elevator here is not a shortcut. So how do I approach super secretdom? It's a very big secret. You'll need hints for this one, I assure you. Really? To put it in perspective, it's anywhere from the grace you just touched. The grace you started at. One a very obscure hint. Yes, apparently I do. If it's that secret, then yes, I do. Give me a nice obscure hint. Let's see what I can do with it. Remember the big tree made of bodies? Start there. The big tree made of bodies is at the very beginning. Wait. Wait. Just a second. Huh. This door not real. I see. Okay. To the tree made of bodies. I think I have to fight a knight. Here. Right, but it's a bird knight. Been a while since you fought a bird knight. Do you remember how? No. That's okay. We'll figure it out. So fast, but not paying enough attention. Arya! 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 You missed twice! You should be very embarrassed. I wonder if the... Well, no, of course not. But it feels like it's a situation where they just, like, spar against other bird warriors. So they're used to hitting people who are 10 feet tall. And so they swing for the 10-foot mark. I'm not 10 feet tall. I'm lanky, but I'm not that lanky. Plus, I have the head of the hammer up above my head. So maybe he was like, maybe that's the head. Aim for the big, weird metal weak point. And then it wasn't a weak point. And then he died. It's a shame, really. Okay, so we're back at the first Rise Grace. The stairwell up leads to nothing, if I remember correctly. You gotta go this way to get to the tree. And probably... Yeah, everyone's back. Everybody's back. Alright, well, we're gonna go to this room over here. Oh, yeah, hi. I remembered you right after you hit me. Which is not very convenient timing. Okay, so here's the tree. And here's that passageway that I missed the first time. And there's you. Hello. Let's look around for anything suspect looking. Maybe I need to be on the lower level. Seems entirely feasible. Did I ever find the source of that whimpering? I must have. It must be the bird guys downstairs, huh? It's the bird guys downstairs. They're just lamenting, like they do. Not bird guys, bug guys. It's different. Bird guy not equal bug guy. We even have bird guys here. How can I make that mistake? You probably... They didn't notice. Okay, well, I'm not going to bother them. They seem to think they're in combat with me. No! Okay. Tree made of bodies. Check. So let's clear out the bugs in the area. And then look for secrets. They didn't even bother turning around when I killed one of them. I wonder if they weren't going to fight me. Okay, let's see here. That just leads back up to where the big fella is patrolling. Checking for secret doors. Nothing quite that straightforward. Okay. Okay, that. I remember seeing this earlier and not understanding if it was something I could actually pursue. It's certainly too far to jump from here. I might be able to jump there from there, but I don't think I'd survive the drop. Unless it's, like, perfectly spaced so that if you jump from the lowest point of the tower to the highest point of that turret, you survive. Which I suppose is possible, but it seems unlikely. And I don't see anything else of note down here in this area, anyway. Broken bridge. Okay. Oh, you noticed that, did you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hi. I forgot you can do that! You sure are agile when the occasion calls for it, huh? What is going on? Ooh, nearly fell off the side. But I didn't. I'm gonna just drink over here. I guess this is what I get for never properly fighting these guys. And instead cheesing them to death with my blood swords. Okay. Great. Broken bridge. Broken bridge is just the area. That's the starting area. That's where you come in. That's where you proceed to. This is not remarkable. Okay. Right. They're still sobbing down there because I didn't kill the mourners because I didn't have reason to. Hi. Not noticing anything I didn't notice the first time around. Where's that? Up there? Oh, right, these guys. I actually forgot about you. Go. The spirit attacking them behind me actually freaked me out for a second. I thought I was going to die. Yeah, that's too far to jump and too far down. If I could get up here, that'd be one thing. But how would I even do that? It's entirely isolated. You'd have to get an elevator or a ladder, and I don't seem to have one of those. I saw that. That doesn't mean the start is there. The DLC needs to stop putting suspiciously locked doors. Your attention is suddenly drawn to the south. I have made toast. Are we looking for a secret? Extremely secret secrets. Secret mayhaps. South. The south. Well, there is something down there. Little plaza. How do you get down there? Okay, there's a path there. If only I could just look down. If only I could just use my dang neck and look down. Okay, so there's a bridge that leads to the roofs over there. How do I get there? Not this. It does seem likely that I have to be in the lower level if I'm going to jump to somewhere in order to get there, but honestly, it could be anywhere at the moment. I don't have a good bead on where it could be. Let's go over here. Y'all going to cause trouble? Y'all going to cause trouble? Yeah, you are! Yeah, you are! Yeah, we're causing trouble! Trouble time! Trouble time! Trouble! I feel like you really should have been able to cause more trouble than that. There were 6 of you. And I didn't even use tactics or nothing. I just sort of walked in swinging. And y'all fell over. Covered in blood now. That's it, isn't it? How do I get there? There's messages all over it. How do I get there? Alright. We gotta look for a path down along the outside edge of the wall. Maybe up here? Are you for real? Okay, so how do I get there? That's where you gotta start, but how do I get there? Upper level. Have to fight that guy again. No, there wasn't anything. Never mind, sorry. I'm just in a little bit of denial, but I have to fight that guy again. You're gonna automatically turn around though, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You kidding me? Are you joshing me, my dude? Are you a josher? Is that what I'm seeing? Ow. Yeah. Da. Okay. Now let's see if I'm right. Forgot about that guy. Forgot about that guy. Stop it. Okay, so where's the path? There. It's this here, isn't it? Yeah, I can see why I missed that. Ow. Fireproof pickled liver ×2. Cool, thanks. That guy was double fisting livers. For all the good it did him. Okay. Let's get this out so I can see what I'm doing. Path is this right? I don't know. Find out. Okay. It's too far. That's fine. It's not the way I want to go anyway. Just making sure there aren't any other items and routes for me to investigate. Right here. Okay. This way. I don't like this. I like this one. Okay. And then you. Holy proof pickle liver. Just in case you thought you were done. It's a mediocre item at the end of a very difficult path. So of course that's not it. That one's got lines coming up from it. Is that normal, or does that mean that's one of y'all's? No, they have a circle around it if it's one of y'all's, right? Because I don't think that's an item. I think that's just... Wait, that might be an item. That's an item behind it. Okay. Yeah, there's an item back there. Okay. Smithing stone 8 times 2. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Every muscle in my body is tense. Okay. Okay, we're here. From here, I gotta jump to there. Right there. Okay. Okay. Let's look this way first. There's an item. Lord Sworn's Bolt times 10. Another one of those items that they put in a place that they're like, you're not done yet. In case you thought you were done, you're not done. Who are you? Who are these guys? I don't know who these guys are. It's fine. I also can't help but notice that these figureheads over here, they are a person. I just don't have a good angle on what is going on there. Oh, that might be the way forward. Let me look at the other direction. Judge whether it's parkourable. Oh yeah, way better. Not even comparable. Is someone going to try and fight me on this route? Is there going to be a surprise combat? Should I have a weapon equipped? Probably. I just didn't want it to show up, you know. I didn't want it to be blocking my view. So we'll take out the Falx. That'll be fine. Alright. Uh-huh. Hey, look, a guy! What do you know about that? Why is this happening? No, no! How dare you with this? No, no! Not like this, not to you. Rotted fruit. Somber smithing stone 5. Hey, it's another one of those single helix things that I knocked over earlier. More liver. Just liver all over the place here. Are you? Are you? Do I have to jump there? How would I? That's a really long jump. That doesn't look particularly feasible. But that way is entirely out of the question. There's a message here. There's a bunch of bloodstains. I'm thinking maybe you just have to jump for that window. That's pretty dang rough. Doesn't look doable, but it's like the outside edge of doable. It might be. Alright. This might not do anything in Elden Ring. I don't remember. It mattered in Dark Souls, which is why I feel like I need to do it when this sort of thing happens. It might not matter, but we're going to do it anyway. And I have this, which honestly isn't going to help that much, but it makes me feel better about myself. Okay. Okay. Yes, I know I haven't checked chat in a while. I'm sorry. I am trying to solve this without any more help. And we'll see if it works. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put my equipment back on. Give me a second to do that. Unfortunately, I have to dig everything back out. And again, I don't know if it actually makes any difference in Elden Ring, but it makes me feel better about my prospects when I have to do that sort of acrobatic stunt. Where are my Prontoxers? There they are. Okay. Great, I'm here. I guess I'll just jump in. Bellerot Tower Settlement. I'm outside of the tower now. Is that good? I swear, if y'all make me fight a boss here... Okay, that's what I thought. That's what that sounded like. Fortunately, I was extremely on edge. Enough so where I managed to run away. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Hello. How are you? I see you're one of the big ones. That tracks. You were probably clinging to the wall directly above the door. Just in case someone found your super secret, huh? You just can't be happy with anybody finding your stuff, huh? Ow! Okay. Oh, you have a lot of hit points. You got a lot of hit points. But you can't come in here, huh? Well then, do I have a deal for you? Do I have a deal for you? Because you, my friend, look organic. And organic things have parents. And parents have grandparents. So, guess what? Come stand by the door. Come stand by the door. What could possibly go wrong, huh? What could go wrong? Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. You seem like you need some company. You need the presence and influence of a relative. Therefore, to Granddad with you! You got two of them? Of course you do! Everybody does! Go see them! Honestly. You got another one? Is it just the one? Are we good now? Great. What's this? A single shadow tree fragment. Great. Thank you. There better not be everything. Okay, we got a room over there. It looks like it has an elevator in it. And over here, an elevator. Okay. Decisions. I guess I'll go this way. It's a big fancy looking elevator. Anybody in here? Anything in here? We going down or we going up? Based on that cloth flower looking thing, I'm guessing that we're going down. Seems like we're going down. Going down. Going down. That's the ceiling tower, isn't it? Have I been here? It's really hard to tell. If I have been here before, I don't remember it. But after all, I went to the foot of this shadow tower back when it was a shadow tower very, very early. So I don't know that I would retain it if it was someplace I'd been. Let's go to the other elevator. See where that one goes. This way. I suppose I can catch up on chat now, huh? I'll do that. Ba-da-ba-doo-dee-dee-boo. Da-da-do-do-do. Pranni's doing one of those no-wrinkle beauty routines where you don't bend your back because you're terrified of neck wrinkles. He shall not look down. Bartholomew can't see past below his nose. That's actually fair. Oh, he's learning. He's sniffing out the trail. Sniff, sniff, big nose for secrets. Time for parkour. Love how you just hold the Lamenter's head in front of you and wave it around like, look at my sad voice. Weep, little lion man. Oh, sweet verticality. Good luck, young pot of prawn. Thank you. Off on a journey. All these men with livers hiding off the sides of buildings. I love the voice Sharky takes when he's doing scary parkour. It sounds like he's being squeezed between two big tongs. I'm glad you enjoy it. I feel like that's not a jumpable gap, not without horse friend. Torrent, get over your fear of cities. Oh, the goblin is out. The goblin is fully out. Flashback to the beginning of Elden Ring. Prawn focus. Whoa, that made me anxious. You've gone so far down, you're now in a previous area. I hear sirens coming to take Bartholomew away. Yeah, it does happen. Felix, it is strange to hear the sirens outside and over the stream at this slight delay. We live next to a fire station. It's true. It's right down the road from our apartment complex here. Explaining ancestry to a scorpider. Oh no, my own weakness, parental bonding. Parental bonding. The progression of Granddad delights me. From Sharky not remembering what Bolt of Grandsax was called to Bolt of Granddad, and now it's just a portal to grandparents. Grandsax who? This is all new area here, Sharky. You haven't been here before. Okay. Great. So I need to go down there and introduce myself to those, Hornsent, eventually. Perhaps this is the route that takes me back up to the tower. Enirilim. Hello, I'm here. Hello? Where is here? This is not helpful. I see. That's the first tree that I clambered my way across early on in my adventure. I didn't really notice that there was a platform up here I couldn't reach, but apparently there was a platform up here that I couldn't reach. And it's got an elevator on it, so this is the way back. Alright. Going back down then. Ah, water is amazing. Oh. I was about to say something real stupid. I was going to say, I don't know why I get so thirsty when I stream. Maybe it's because I'm constantly talking. I don't know. Don't know why I get so thirsty on the stream. What the heck? Use your brain, why don't you? All right. Hello, Hornsent. Hello, 3 Hornsent. No, don't feel like it. To Granddad with you. Ow. Yeah, I think I can probably take all 3 of you, but we'll just go 2 of you. The 3rd of you, you don't seem the sort that would appreciate such a journey. You don't seem to have any respect for your parents, therefore just death. There you go. I guess parents and grandparents, you can't go transitive property on that stuff. It doesn't respect parents and therefore doesn't want to visit grandparents. But I just did, and it worked, so... There's another one. There's another one. Of course there is. Even just the base level are you coming all the way up here? Are you coming up? Are you going all the way up here? Oh, you're not. Okay. Even just the base level Divine Lion had 4 elements, I want to say. So I wouldn't be surprised if there are at least 4 of these knights, if not 5. The question is this guy going to be the death element? Because I feel like he might be. I'm going to buff while he's got his back turned. Given that he's the secret one, you know? I would not be surprised if they made him the death one. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and bank on that particular guess. He's coming back up. Okay. Okay. There's not a really good place to hide in this chamber, huh? If I want to surprise attack him, it's got to be basically over here by the stairs. Which does mean my buffs are going to wear out. That's okay. He didn't hear that. Hooray! Oh, you don't have nearly as many hit points as I was expecting. Do you not even have an element? Surely you have an element. Surely you must have an element. Show me your element. Really? You don't... Are you just not quite special enough to get an element associated with you? What the heck? You're just a generic Divine Lion Knight? Is that a thing? Wow. Okay, cool. Fine. Did he legitimately not have an element? I didn't just bully him straight out of using his element, did he? Did I? Huh. Okay, well that's fine. Divine Beast Warrior in training. He's not strong enough to go up the tower. I see. I see. Okay, that's fair enough. Prontolomu's stealing all your liquids to keep himself extra greasy. That's why you get so thirsty. He's like a parasitic leech. An ordinary boy. Yes, yes. That the Divine Warrior got it. Okay, cool. Well, that was a lot less than of a worry than I cracked it up to be. I wonder if there are any more of those down here. Watch it be like you fight one of them, and you're like, oh, well, that wasn't such a big deal. And so then they're like, how about 2 at once? We're FromSoft. How about 2 at once? You like that? You want to fight 2 at once? Actually, it's the last area. How about 3 at once? I hope not. I hope I'm wrong. If they're at the bottom of this elevator, standing all sides of it, I'm going to be sad. And then I'm going to be dead. In that order. Thank goodness they're not. Okay. We got a big old door. No secret Scorpiter. All right, door. Reveal your secrets. Ooh. A nice item, perhaps. I was half expecting to get mini-bossed in the face. Not Euphoria. Euporia. Okay. What's Euporia? A twin blade, symbolizing abundance. The secret treasure of the tower. Though the blades, fashioned from golden shoots, are largely wilted and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. Euporia Vortex. Using the power of the Vortex, violently twirl the armament, dealing multiple slashes directly ahead. The greater the restored luster of the blades, the greater the power of this skill. However, use of this skill will fully consume the blade's luster. It's got a built-in unique mechanic. Hit enemies who are not undead, charge up blades. Use skill of blades, use up charge of the... What? That's interesting. It's completely different from anything they've used before. And I have to assume that it also uses FUP. Huh. Huh. Neat. Well, let's see it then. Euporia! Huh, and then... Oh. I see. I see. Well, that is interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Euporia, the super secret weapon of the DLC. Everyone calls it Euphoria. So, fun fact about Euporia. People already knew about that weapon because because the model was data mined way back when the game first released, only to be used now in the DLC. Well, you see, you pour yourself a nice drink. You pour yourself a nice drink. It was just in the code info now. You need to use the skill. It has 2 levels of charge. The skill only truly shines when you use it at tier 2. Also, look around you. You looked at the building you're standing on right now. Was this the place that I looked down and was like, well, that looks like it's... Was this the one where there's a giant double door and I looked at it and I was like, what's that? Is that the entrance? No. Because that was in the... That was in the east and this is in the west. I looked at this, did I? Huh. Well, cool. I found it. Is it safe to assume that there's nothing else? Okay. I'm in a poison swamp. Ah. Huh? Am I underneath Bellarat? I guess I am underneath Bellarat, huh? This poison swamp. I presume I've been here, but... Poison swamp full of bug guys. That feels very familiar, but I... So I was actually, like, right next to this thing, but I couldn't get there, huh? The bridge was right above me. Look down. That was the super secret. This is the spot you got the Honed Warrior Twin Blade with all the bug people past the locked doors will. Give Euphoria a spin. It's a joy. I shall. I shall. All right, if it's safe to teleport out of here, I'm going to go back to the round table and charge it up before I take it for a proper spin, because it's, you know, it is now. Okay, great. Great, then that's what I'm doing. Then that's what I'm doing. I haven't used a Twin Blade in a good long time. I like Twin Blades a lot. I'm just not necessarily good enough to use them properly, but I'm delighted to give it another try. Hugh, I brought you something cool. Look at this. I wish that you had any way to interact with people at this point. I probably need another Somber Smithing Stone 3, don't I? 3? I sure do. Okay. Be right back, Hugh. Hang on. Hang on. Hello, dead people. I would like this, please. Okay. Thank you. Duck waddle, 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 waddle. Okay, strengthen. This. Strengthen. Again. 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 Great. I know I haven't used it yet, but it seems like it's probably going to be worthwhile, given that it's, you know, the secret weapon of the game.
I see.
Hello there, Roderica. Did I get anything new that I wanted to try out? I wonder if it's worthwhile to... I'm curious how finger creepers heal you. I'm a little bit hesitant to willingly surround myself in these things, given what I've seen of finger people. But I'm curious what that means. And it's also, they don't deal damage, as far as I can tell. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they attack and also restore hit points. But it seems like they might just be a support summon, in which case maybe it's less of a thing where I don't know. There's at least one place where I can... No, I can't summon them in the place with the Wind Knight, because he's gone now. Well, I'm tempted to try them is all I'm saying. Love Finger Creeper. Hold Finger Creeper. Finger Creepers look horrible, but have some weirdly wholesome background info. Do they? I mean, they're produced from the chest slash of that finger creature I killed. And also from the chest of Ymir, or a work produced from both those places. I assume that means that they aren't getting produced anymore. Unless I summon them. Ah, what the heck, I got so many. I got so many buffing abilities. I got lots of runes, I got lots of these. Let's at least bring them up to 9, huh? Yeah, that'll be fine. That's fine. I'll bring them in sometime and see what they do. If they crawl on me, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see how I feel about it at the time. They're one of the only creatures that value their mother. I suppose that's true. Yeah. That's a point. I hadn't thought about that, but it's a good point. Okay, well, question is there going to be more to fight above the spiral rise? I don't feel like I got to the end. This isn't where I wanted to be. Cleansing chamber anteroom, first rise. I suppose it must be cleansing chamber anteroom? This is it. But cleansing chamber anteroom does sound fairly final. Let me just see if there's a giant boss door right in front of me, huh? I do feel like I'm getting close to the... So that's probably not Mikola, because that's a full-grown person, and Mikola is a tiny person for his entire life. That said, a boss is probably not the place to try this out, so let's just go somewhere where there's dudes, and we'll smash them with a thing, and we'll try it out, and it'll be great, and then we'll decide if we want to use it on whoever that is. Sounds great. All right. Where do I go to fight guys? Here there are guys. Okay. Hi there. Okay, well that feels good already. Okay, so the weapon is glowing, and then if you do this... Okay. But that's probably stage 1, huh? That's probably stage 1. So... Okay, got the big guy's attention. Sort of? Heard that but didn't see me? That's weird, but okay, I understand. Okay. Big explosion. I just heard your voice for the first time. You almost sounded like an angry cat. I'm on fire. Hello, I'm on fire now. Yeah, you have a voice like an angry cat. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Now we just go over here. Slice them. Just slice them. Slice everybody. Person upstairs is attacking. That's okay. This is probably level 2. This feels like it's probably level 2. So... That's shooting lasers. That was shooting lasers. There wasn't anybody to attack with it, but that was shooting lasers. Okay, and these two are coming downstairs. Hello. And now we can use level 2 on you. Level 2! That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I like that. That feels good. That feels pretty good. You could, try, but you're gonna have a fun time. Concern. Hello, friend? Hello, Leda? Was that Leda? It was Leda, wasn't it? Of course it was. It basically becomes a double-ended lightsaber. Wow! It is holy Comet Azure with significant foot consumption. It's a blast, literally. Charge it up and then check the scaling. See how much extra damage. How do I charge it up and then check the scaling? Okay, I'll see if I can. That seems like... Alright. How can I do this? So I need to use it on a guy without charging it, and then hit a bunch of guys, and then use it on a guy with charging it, is what you're saying. Okay. I'll try. Okay, so first things first, you come around the corner, please. Come on. There you go. Now this. No, this. No, this. No, this. Okay. Did their full health and damage fairly handily, but it took 4 hits to do so. And wound up at 2,700. Okay, so now we need to charge it up. That was not enough for level 1. Okay. Ow, I forgot about you. Sure. I wonder how long this charge lasts. Hope it's a little while. Hi! Yeah, okay! That's pretty good. I don't know how many hits that was, but it was a lot more damage. I suppose I probably could have done it a little bit at range as well. Oh, it hurts so much. Don't kill me. Thank you. Dang. That is quite powerful, for sure. Look at your equipment when it's tier... Oh, look at your equipment when it's tier 2. I mean, check how much the base damage scaling goes up when it's in tier 2 charge. Wow, the super armor. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. At tier 2, the weapon gets about 160 more holy damage. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Let's see here. So we're at essentially 326 plus 365, which is already, like, good. I mean, it's a two-handed weapon, but still. All right. Okay, I can test this very easily. Now I understand what you were asking. What did I say? 326 plus 365? Is that right? Let's look again. 326, 365. Okay. 326, 365. Not this way, dummy. This way. Now I just got to do what I did again. But instead of unleashing the full volley on the big feller, I just need to observe my stats when I'm charged. Hi. There's level 1. Which puts me at 326, 360. My math must have been wrong, huh? Because it's actually lower. No, that was plus 200. 460. 460. So it's gone up by nearly 100. Ow. So 360, 326, 485. So even at tier 1, it's actually quite close to its maximum damage, but getting it in tier 2, you're able to do this. And apparently it doesn't quite reach that far. So that's too far, but it looked like it was reaching most of the way across the room, so good to know. Good to know. Testing the limits, you know? That's important. That's important. Okay. Doing a fresh playthrough with Euphoria is a completely new experience. It's a really cool weapon. Time for trauma. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is Leda, isn't it? She not gonna be happy with me, but I'm pretty sure that would be true no matter what, because, like, even if you don't side with the horn scent against her, I would have to assume you still get tasked by St. Trina with, why don't you go kill Mikla? And Leda's gonna have a problem or two with that idea. The question is, how much time will she take before she just launches into trying to kill me? Probably not much, based on what I know of her. Guess we'll find out. Hi. Yeah.
It was never kindly Mikla, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along,
I burned it.
so that you might ascend to lordship.
I didn't want me to do that.
Be planned to begin with.
I don't know.
I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along.
Who's His Eminence?
Clashing with the favored lords, such that one would prevail.
Uh-huh.
So be it.
Okay.
You insist upon facing Mikla the Kind.
I'm not sure there is one of those.
I will run you through whoever you might be.
Yeah, I figured that was true.
Carry now.
Uh-huh. Oh. What do you mean? I beg your pardon? Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight Leda and her allies, or... Oh, okay, so I have to do this, but I could potentially... What? Whoa! My guy! Sir Anselm! Meanwhile, this is, what's his bucket? He seems to have recovered nicely, considering that he was, last I saw, very badly poisoned and trying to die and failing. I don't remember your name, though. Sorry, man. Okay. This seems like a situation where I can choose... It might be summon everybody and go in there, or it might be summon one or the other. If it's one or the other, I'm bringing in Sir Anselm, for sure. Right. Because I like this guy a lot. And I was hoping I'd run into him again. Given that I glitched out that one quest, I wasn't sure he would show up again, but I'm glad to see that he has. What's your name? I suppose if I touch this, it'll tell me. Theolier. The cooperator will not arrive until the time is right. Now! Now, Theolier. Sir Anselm. No. Pureblood Knight Ansbach. Anselm? Who's Anselm? Ansbach. Anselm is who? Who's Anselm? It looked like her outfit, but I couldn't see her head. Why come to these lands to begin with? For fun! I mean, basically, yeah. Leda, you're a simp. I mean, a little bit. Deep voice. Choose your fighter. Ansbach. Don't you get both of them? Freya wouldn't have been here, too, if her quest hadn't gotten fucked. It's true. The only two people you're convinced to go against Mikla's wish. I think that these are both required. Love that Ansbach has a big scythe. Pureblood Knight. Anselm is nobody. You can do both. Who's that? Anselm. That's something. But I left my phone in the other room, so I can't even look it up. Whatever, it's fine. Ansbach. Sorry, Ansbach. Sorry about getting your name wrong. Summon him. Pure Blood Knight Ansbach will be summoned as a cooperator at the appropriate time, which is not now. All right, Theolier. Come on in. So we're all going to just sort of like beat up on Leda, huh? Her allies. Oh, I wonder if she gets allies out of whoever you don't convince to fight her. So she's probably going to have Freya on her side, isn't she? Well, that ought to be good. Well, that ought to be pretty cool. Stinks that I messed that up. Don't know if these buffs will transfer into the summoned realm, but just in case. Alright. Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight Leda and her allies. Yes. Please do that. Here we are. Same room.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
I'm doing it.
Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane,
What?
and our ally
Dryleaf Dane!
will never allow.
No, what? No, what? Dane! Moore. Moore! No! Moore, no! No! Moore, no! Moore! I don't want to fight you.
Tragedy this is.
It is. But like, so you mean to tell me that if I told him to give up in our conversation earlier and he killed himself, I wouldn't have to fight him here? Because I chose not to get him killed, now we have to fight. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Hi, Dane. Dane, I can't believe this. Dane, I can't believe this. I don't want to fight either of these guys. I don't want to fight either of these guys. On Spock.
I am the pure blood knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire.
Ow, Scarlet Rot.
Of my lord and master Moog.
Oh, right, you're Sermon to Moog.
Will have us forget. It appears that our interests
It does appear that way, doesn't it?
upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as
I'm glad to hear that.
my blade. Watch closely.
I'm having difficulty doing that because I don't want to kill these guys. Dane healed? Wait, Dane healed? Dane, you had flasks the entire time? You had flasks the entire time, Dane? Ow. Dane, my dude. We fought. How long did we fight that scorpion lady? Stop. Would you back off, Dane? Okay. You never healed once, Dane. You never healed once. You had flasks the entire time. Moore and Dane? You're making me fight Moore and Dane. Why are they... What? How did Leda... How did... Okay. Yeah. Ready for war. Ready for war. Freya isn't actually summonable here. She'd be against you if you did her quest. Oh, good! We never convinced Dane or Moore. Never got the chance. I said the choice for Moore was important. Hornsent would have been here as well if you just didn't bother with him. Hornsent would have been here as a summonable or as an opponent. Rot for you, NPC Warfare. Sharky said. I think you can never convince Dane since he's in her dialogue. Dane never backs off, you know this. So in my experience, I did none of the DLC quests, so all I got was some random Moog guy you could summon. He'd fight you, Hornsent. I see. Okay, so Moore is here because I made the choice to not tell him to give up. So instead of him killing himself, now I have to kill him. Dane, he's always been in it to serve Mikula. And of course, Leda's in the same boat. She's basically a zealot on behalf of Mikula. Stinks, but... On the one hand, it gives me more personal impetus to want to kill Mikula. Because it's his fault this is happening. Because he bewitched him like he does. That's what he does. That's specifically what he does. He charms people. He charms them real good. And despite his great rune breaking and some of that effect being dispelled, they're still under his influence. And so they still won't allow me to approach him. So I gotta kill him. Stinks. Well, let's try again. What? At least you don't have to fight Freya. She's just in the library with her Sudoku. It's true, I think. I think you might want to go back and check on her. Okay. Where was she? Freya was in the Shadowkeep. 7th floor of the storehouse. She died? What, of malnutrition while she was trying to read the entire time? Freya! Did you forget to take care of your physical needs? Freya's greatsword, weapon of Freya, red mane. Greatsword decorated with a mane. Where's the mane? What are you talking? Is it the filigree on it? Much like the weapons used by her liege. The spirit of Freya's training lingers in this sword, enhancing the power of red mane battle skills. Spinning slash. Okay. Freya's helm. Golden helm of red mane Freya, member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights. A hideous scarlet wound was once hewn into the center of her face. Oh, I see that. Later, MacLeod gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. But it didn't, he didn't heal it. He just sort of used it at his point of entry. Cool. Cool. Real cool there, MacLeod. Golden armor of Redmane Freya, member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights, affixed with a black woolen mantle. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. Got it. Freya wears less pants than I was anticipating. I suppose she's got this kind of a skirt thing on her chest piece, and therefore no pants. But fair enough. Freya. She was so puzzled by the mystery of the library that she forgot to eat. Oh, poor Freya. She died trying to figure out that word jumbler. Freya what? Freya, at that point, that's just on you. It's a real shame we broke her side quest. Yeah, gave it a little kiss. Freya's secret no pants. She will never make sense of that jumble. It's true, she will never will, because she died. The Sudoku did her in. Sure did. I don't know for a fact, but I suspect. Oh, she counts as just being there. Letta does. So Sudoku? I haven't looked at what characters it is, but I believe it's number poison. At least it could be number poison. It might not be. It might be something else, which would make more sense. But I've always kind of assumed it was number poison, so maybe she got done in by the number poison, yes. It's quite possible. Alright, let's try this again, gentlefolk. Ansbach. Alright, let us buff again. It does seem like very relevant information that the time that is right to summon them is not when I start to fight, it's when the fight's been going on for a little while. Why can't I not? Oh, I can't use flasks here because I am currently under oath not to swing my weapon. And the flask counts as swinging my weapon, apparently.
Don't you dare approach MacLeod the Kind.
I dare, all right.
Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally.
Could you use his name?
Never allow
Oh, I guess it's because he's not necessarily, like, she's going to say that, and if there is an ally, she'll say, and our ally. But you don't know who it is until you get here.
And I, fighting
I know.
tragedy this is.
I know. I wish we could talk about it, but I'm not good at talking. Wow, that was a good, you got good arm there, Moore. I wish you wouldn't do that. He just uses his shield. Oh! Okay, cool. Well, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Hi, Dane. Oh no! He hurts so much. Dane hurts so much. Ansbach, help me! Ansbach, help me! Ansbach, help me!
Of the pure blood knights.
Think. Oh, okay. All right. No, 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 not that, not that, not that, not that.
My lord and master
Okay. I gotta heal. No, okay, ouch. Please no, please no, please no, Dane, please no, Dane. Thank you. Okay. It's probably just it's probably worthwhile to just let the poison, the rot, be in my system, rather than try and burn it out and just get hit by another pot eventually. You know, why do your flasks do so much healing, Dane? They're better than mine, and you never use them, and I resent that greatly, Dane. Ow, it hurts so much. It hurts so much, Dane. Oh man. They have a very good party build here. Moore is extremely tanky with status effects, and then Dane just freaking destroys me. Oh, man. Also, this is a massive pit of sand. It's true. I'm inclined to think that this massive pile of ash that was collected from the horn scent that were burned in Messmer's crusade against the tower. I mean, that's possible. Weird that they moved it all over here, but I guess there are a lot of weirdos, so that would make sense. Number poison. Well, her resistances would be to Scarlet Rot, not poison. Makes sense. Dryleaf Dane would be in here no matter what. If you didn't do any side quests, you'd only get to summon some rando named Sanguine Noble Natan. Ansbach is a real one. He might be my favorite. He's great. I like him a lot. In fact, I think definitely my favorite. Dane was holding himself back for the sake of our enemies. Dane is your downfall. Now he's going all out. He is. I like Dane a lot. I very much appreciate that Dane taught me how to kill people with my fists and feet. I'm very sad I have to fight him. But I am very glad I don't have to fight Ansbach. I like him a lot, too. I also like Moore a lot. They're making me fight two people I like a lot right here. I mean, I'm not surprised about Dane. I am surprised about Moore. I was not expecting that. I was not prepared. Okay. This is fine.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Okay, Moore.
You and I fighting tragedy.
Ow. He doesn't hurt that much, but he does fling me across the room pretty good. I suppose when he's throwing pots, he's probably a good opportunity to... Whoa! He does hurt that much. It turns out he can hurt plenty. But the pot doesn't do much when he's not... when I'm already rotted. Where's Dane? There he is. There he is. Hello, Dane. Hello, Dane. Oh, boy. That's the same skill I have equipped on my fist, Dane. We could be like brothers, but unfortunately we're not, are we? Hi, Ansbach. Yeah, if you could fight Dane instead, that would be pretty cool. That's okay, though. I got this. I got this. I got this. Oh, I don't got this. I don't got it. I don't got anything. I got nothing. Don't kill me. Do not kill me, Dane. I want to use the other thing. I want to use the other thing. I want to use the other thing. He dodged all over the place and didn't get hit by most of it. Dane, why are you so amazing? I wanted to hit him. He was further away than I wanted him to be. Yeah, of course he does that. That's okay. That's okay. He's gonna do that eventually. Oh! You hurt so much. You hurt so much. You hurt so much. It's ridiculous how much you hurt. How's it going on, Spock? You got this? More no, more no, more no. I'm busy. More ow. What? It came back. It came back. It was a boomerang, not Kaioken, Destructo Disc. Yenzon, that's it. Stop. Stop. It hurts. Let her know. Let her know. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Let her know. Where's Theolier? Theolier, help! Is the time not right yet, Theolier? What the heck? Ansbach, help me! I see you're picking away at more, but like, Theolier, hi Theolier.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Yeah, well that sounds about right.
I am deeply sorry for doubting you. I am here only for Crunk's and Trina's singular wish.
It's true. Oh, he's out.
Stop MacLeod the kind.
Thank you, Theolier, for finally seeing reason eventually. Oh, it hurts! Oh, it hurts. My last flask. I got one flask left.
It appears that our interests have aligned.
Why are you only saying that now?
On my soul it is that we do not need to worry as enemies.
I can't. I'm busy. Dana's gonna kill me if I look away.
I seem to have made a poor
Ow.
about you, or perhaps St. Trina.
Help me. Stamina, run. Okay, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. No more, no. No more, no. No more, no. Pay attention to somebody else more. Leave this to us. More, no.
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on.
Ah.
In the end,
Ah.
memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
Okay, he's focusing on somebody else for once. No, 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 no more, no! Not now! Somebody kill him. He's so close. Dane! Okay, okay. Dane spoke only in death. That friggin' sucks. Okay, okay. I wonder how my allies are doing in terms of health. I have no way of telling. I'm so sorry, Mort. I'm so sorry, Mort. I'm so sorry, Mort. He's poisoned. I'm not even doing any damage. It's the poison that's doing all the damage here. All right, Mort. This is it.
Forever.
Apparently, yes. How dare they have him say "sad forever" as his final dying line? How dare? How dare you? This is your fault, FromSoft. You did this to me and more. Don't forget it. Thank goodness Leda doesn't seem to have much going for her, and she's just getting pummeled by us.
The world.
Host vanquished. Got her sword. Thanks, folks. Wish it didn't come to this. But it did. That's Moore's corpse. Verdigris. Alright. Now let's look through all this stuff. Leda's sword. Light greatsword with gold inlaid. Weapon of Leda, the Needle Knight. Deals holy damage. Though polished to a mirror sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the cull of her knightly comrades. The cull of her knightly comrades. She killed the other knights that... Really? Needle Piercer. Skill of Needle Knight Leda. Generates 10 gold needles, which pierce their target all at once. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects alike. Oh. It cleanses buffs and debuffs. That's a weird thing. Smells like PvP. Moore's bell bearing. Bound upon his perished flesh. Verdigris Great Shield. Great shield made of the unusual metal known as verdigris. Since when is verdigris a metal? Isn't it like something organic? Whatever, it's fine. Boasts greater guard capacity than damage negation, to the extent that the shield will continue to protect its target even if its bearer should die. How does that work? Moore's charge. Ready the shield with both hands, then charge forth while maintaining guard, ending in a shove imbued with verdigris magic. Knocks back enemies but does not cause significant harm. Hold to extend the length of the charge. Verdigris helm. Helm made from an unusual metal known as verdigris. Verdigris is said to be the gift of an outer god, possessed of an enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. What? How? Hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature? What? Okay. Chest armor of verdigris. Gauntlets made of verdigris. Greaves. That's Dane, isn't it? He had a secret kick style that I've learned by murdering him. A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art focuses on kicking techniques. This kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dryleaf and sworn ally of Leda. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. I see. So he was always a kick specialist. He just taught me the punch arts because that was probably the simplest entry point. Why is his body glowing? He's carrying a lantern, isn't he? No? Yes, I think he's carrying a lantern. It almost looks like it's clutched in his fist by the stance he died in, but... Catch up on chat. The fact that he doesn't get off your back while Moore is throwing pots at you. I had the most self-inflicted experience with this fight. I looked at the summon on the side and was like, yeah, I could summon you, rando, but I'm trying to beat this mostly summonless. He hurts so much. Theolier needs to get his raggedy ass in here post-haste. Cut to me trying to fight 3 NPCs chasing me down solo, and I somehow did it thanks to the meteor sword. It's a pretty good weapon. Dane is a god among men, and my face now has a permanent imprint of his foot. You're not ready for Leda. Dane is so dangerous. Dane is only zeroing in on you. He is not changing focus for nothing. It's true. Dane was just trying to kill me. Period. I mean, there was one time he split off to Theolier. Briefly. And it was right when he was about to die. Moore just slowly following you is really funny. The other two are ganging up on Leda at least. Dane down, so sad. It's terrible. It's terrible. Apparently Ansbach being summoned was required for his quest. The Iliad summon is also required. Good thing you did that, huh? Verdigris is the green color of oxidized copper normally. Indeed, okay. Moore's armor is 1 poise away from being able to tank great attacks. Wow, that's ridiculous. And it is a crime. Why would they put it 1 point away? His feet, I'm sad. We need to make prawns. You had a 3v3. I had a 1v4. Not doing side quests sucks. Yes, it does, apparently. Yeah, if I hadn't had other people to distract them, we would have been here a long time. But you're right, we do need to make prawns. I don't want to have killed Moore and Dane. Leda, this was going to happen sooner or later anyway. She was, she was a zealot. That was her main character trait, was she was a zealot for Mikola. I wish I hadn't had to kill Dane and Moore. I wish there was a way, aside from telling Moore to go die, to not fight him. But apparently there isn't. Okay, well, let's see here. Looking for assets. Give me a second. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a proper hat for Dane. It's a very specific sort of hat, you know? That's close. Ish. Close-ish. Okay. I can probably work with this. Okay. Okay, so we got a Dane thing. Now what do we do up more? Okay, probably Tatet. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Just gonna have to change the color on it if possible. Okay. And what even is the word for needle? I don't remember. Let's see here. Beg your pardon, I can't see chat while I'm doing this. Perhaps you've noticed that in the past, but I can't. Here we go. Hottie, of course. Hottie. Not really the kind of... Wait, what's this? Huh. Is that like for a sewing machine? You telling me you don't have just like an individual standard generic needle on this website? Come on now. Yes, there's one with thread through it. Fine, I guess I'll use the one with thread through it. You leave me no choice. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Moore needs therapy. Needed. Yeah. You could tell Moore to be sad and die, or have hope, die, and then be sad. This is Elden Ring. Nobody lives. This is probably the only part of the game I will not touch with a low-level build with a 3-meter pole. I don't blame you at all. That's rough. Okay. I am not going to make them a 3-headed prawn like I have for 3-part bosses in the past, because they were all individuals, and they were all brought here by my decisions, except for Leda, probably. And technically except for Dane, but, you know, they were individuals. They had quest lines, they had interactions. We were sort of friends at one point. So they each get a prawn. Okay. And the original. Back into the dark. Alright. Prawn number 1. You're more. So you get this. Now I need to tweak it some, because clearly that's not it, but it was the closest they had. So have them peek over the edge like that, and then we're going to filter it. We're going color correction, and we want it to be... I can't get the emblem to be the same because the center gem on his shield was blue, but then the shield itself was green, and that doesn't seem to be a color combination I have available. If I desaturate it, it's a little bit... Yeah, purple is not blue, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do much better than that. I think that's acceptable as these things go. Alright, you. Prawn number 2. You're Dane. This one's going to take a little bit of tactics, because there wasn't a Dane hat. Oh shoot, what was this even named? I don't know. I'm just gonna have to look around until I find it. Where was he? No, not you. Not you. You. Okay. So... don't need any of this. And then... we just sort of like... oh, apparently I can't resize it, and then I have to squish it after I resize it. Okay. And then he always had it tilted like this. Like Michael Jackson. Yeah. That's roughly it. That's roughly correct. Okay, and then you. And then you. Letta. Alright. Yours is gonna look the silliest, but I liked you the least, so that's fine. What was it called? That one. Okay, so don't need the thread. Can't get rid of all of it, but that's gonna have to do. And then shrink it. Like that. There. That's them. That's them. So, now we just need to bind these together in a fashion that makes it so I can move them. Oh, I should also check in and make sure somebody didn't have an excellent idea that I didn't implement, huh? Probably. Alright, checking in now. Hello. This is Elden Ring. Nobody lives. Yeah. Because Dane will always be there and he will always punch you. It's true. He will. Hat! Dryleaf Bronson. You should have them reverse facing towards your avatar. Angrily opposed. Shaw! Havido! Leda did have a cloak, but the needle works well. Yeah, yeah. And also, again, I feel like typically I give them as much effort as my... like, if I enjoyed a boss particularly... I've enjoyed a lot of these bosses, and also I've been, you know, having a lot of fun with building stuff, but, like... I don't... So, it is Miquella's fault that this combat happened, but it's also Leda's fault. It didn't have to go this way. If she hadn't been an outright zealot looking to cleanse the weak links in the flock, this wouldn't have happened. But she was, so it did. So she gets a needle. And she will be happy with it. She can't complain, she's dead. Leda in the back, because that's exactly how it went. She waited until they had softened us up and then finally showed herself. I mean, thank goodness she did, but also, screw you. Yeah, alright. There we go. They were just people, this is good. Miquella started it, Leda finished it. They get one accessory. This will be fun. Right, well... I can't imagine we have enough time to finish this out, but let's see what we've got, huh? Where's Leda's corpse, by the way? What is this space? Hang on, what is this? Who are you? They have lit candles. Are they alive? They're too unmoving. They gotta be dead, but they must have died recently. Either that or they put, like, people put candles in their hands and light them despite the fact that they're corpses, which is weird. Okay. Well, I don't understand it, but let's just move along. That's a jar. I was like, who is that sitting over there? That's a jar. And there's Leda. Glowing placidly in death. Leda's armor. Chest armor of Needle Knight Leda. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as dash attacks. Well, that's kind of nice. Embroidered with a golden cross tree motif, the chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Mikula fashioned us as his needles to quell all, to ward away all. So, okay. If I am understanding this correctly, Mikula founded the Order of Knights known as the Needle Knights. There were a bunch of them. We already know, based on her weapon, that Leda killed the rest of them. I assume in her zealotry, you know, being like, y'all are not faithful enough to Mikula, therefore die. I smell weakness on you. You might betray us. Eventually, maybe, I don't know, therefore die. What a menace. What an outright menace. Is there a grace up here? Because I could use one. There's got to be a grace up here, right? There's got to be a grace up there, right? Ansbach. Hi.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure.
And an unfortunate one.
Now I suppose this leaves only one.
Doesn't it just?
In truth, I cannot calm my quivering.
Hmm.
Challenging a god is no small matter.
You get used to it. Ask about Theolia, ask about Mohg's death, leave. Can I only do one of these? Can I only... Hang on, can I only do one of these? This seems like one of those things where I can only do one of them. Never got him here, don't know. Okay. I want to ask both of these things. I would ask about Mohg's death myself. Yes, so would I. That's what I'm thinking. Theolia was... Like, I know why he was here. He decided to serve St. Trina to the end, no matter if he didn't understand why. But he's not here now. I am curious about that, but I'm more curious about this. I'm more interested in this guy's backstory than I am about Theolia in general, and I recognize maybe that's not nice, but if I only get the opportunity to ask one of these two, I'm going to ask about Mohg's death. So I'm doing it.
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest?
Yeah.
Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it?
A little bit.
Who defeated Lord Mohg.
Twice.
Fear not. I bear no grudge against you.
That's nice to
His
hear.
Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything.
Don't blame you there.
Righteous tarnished. We will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
That's an interesting place to swear at. I can ask about Theolia as well. Okay, well, I will. But, yeah, that makes sense. I'm really glad that Ansbach is as logical about this as he is. Like, he didn't need to be. And as far as it being a honorable duel, I don't know if it counts as an honorable duel when Mohg used an ability that would kill you outright if you didn't power heal through it or happen to have the right counteractive element. Neil is nothing to sniff at, is all I'm saying. I mean, I don't expect him to pull his punches, but, like, you know where... Anyway, it's fine. Ask about Theolia.
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad.
Me too.
Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle.
Yeah, I mean...
What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Sir Theolia performed magnificently.
Theolia.
Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation. As
Anticipation.
do we.
I am just glad he got better at fighting since the point where he tried to kill me. Because let me tell you, it was an embarrassing display when he tried to kill me. My goodness, like, He had nothing. But he was doing really well against Moore. Which, you know, is pretty sad in and of itself. But, like, he was doing well. He did a good job. Hi.
Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
Yeah. Sounds good, man. Apparently I'm not swearing upon my blood, but, like, my blood comes out all the time, so perhaps that's just as well. I don't know if it wears much weight. Look at all the bloodstains on these stairs. Is it just people who throw themselves off the side rather than fight Mikola? Or did they actually bring the fight out here? Either could be possible, I suppose. Touch Grace. Let's have a little sit down, sit down for just a second. Now, obviously, we're at the end of the stream. I have not yet decided if I will take one attempt against Mikola or not. It's a question of, do I save it for next time, or do I at least show what we're up against, you know? I'm guessing I will die rather quickly. But let me catch up on chat real quick. De-do-dee-doo-dee. Ba-dee-boop-boop-ba-ba-boop-ba. I can't wait for the next bit. Ooh, I don't think there were any place they were in any place to judge Hornsent morning practices. There she is indeed. She crawled away a bit and bled out. Mikola and Needles go hand in hand. They do. Leda, why are you this way? Ansbach sighted. I never got him here. Don't know. Right, that was when I was asking. I would ask about Moke's death myself. Oh, he knows Ansbach the Chad. At least he's cool with it. He's Ansbach's great. Ansbach is very. I would say he's my favorite NPC in this DLC. He's really good. I like him a lot. I'm really glad that was here and is here and will probably be summonable for Mikola. Question mark? Don't know yet. Best boy. I did not think Ansbach would last this long into the DLC. You ready for what's next? Because you aren't. Oh boy. Welcome to the final boss, Sharky. Good flippin' luck. You must see it. I'm excited. It's too good not to see. You must. It's too good. Okay. Then I shall. Then I shall. It's a big old fog gate. Respect. Theolier. Excuse me, Teolier. Pure Blood Knight Ansbach. Definitely you. We're going to see if we can summon both of you, but definitely you. We can summon both of you. Great. Or can we not? Do I have to wait until after Ansbach is summoned? I have to wait until Ansbach is summoned. So every attempt on this guy where I bring in Ansbach and Teolier is going to take a while to get started. Well, fine. At least I know. I wasn't expecting Teolier to see reason on this one and help out. But he did. I was fully expecting him to just sort of lie on the ground next to St. Trina for the foreseeable future, but he didn't do that. Good on you, Teolier. Okay, well, let's see what we got.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return.
It's a lot of
so that he may be my consort.
How many consorts you got, Mikola? That's him. That's the man. Oh boy. That's him. I see he still has his gravity mastery. Oh, he does. But he doesn't have Leonard. How can you fight without Leonard? Oh boy. And I suppose you're probably like in your prime now, rather than the monster you'd become. I'm probably in trouble, huh? A little bit. Promised consort Radon. Okay. Oh, whoa! Hi. Hello. That's quite the entrance you got there, buddy. You're a lot smaller than I remembered. You're still big, but I thought you were bigger. Didn't need a drink, but it's okay. I was scared. Ansbach's talking over there, but I can't hear him over this. If y'all want to help, feel free. Huh? Whoa, okay. Okay, boulders, yes. Good, got it. Okay. I haven't hit him yet, so... There we go, I hit him! I hit him! Alright, Radon. He does seem more in control of his facilities than he was last I saw him. Ow! Oh, he switches targets really easily. Oh, I'm dead! Well, that was quick. Hey, it turns out that Radon had a reputation for a reason, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy, Radon. And here's the thing. Mikula wasn't even there. So, we're talking either multiple bosses or we're talking multiple phases, one or the other period, because Mikula wasn't even there. Now, I know Mikula's in the body of a small child. He may not be the best equipped for fighting, physically speaking, but he still has his ways, and I'm pretty sure he's not going to just be like, go fight them, Radon. Oh, he died? Oh, well, I guess I lose. So I'm thinking it's going to get more complicated than this, is what I'm saying. What we've all been waiting for. He has returned. Hi, Mikula. Radon feet, confirmed. We fight Radon in his prime. It's Sekiro. It's the Sekiro ending. Take the most terrifying person in the game who wasn't in his worst state, and therefore you won. But now he is in his worst state, so good luck with that. Brownie's gangly little form facing down this big man. You have to remember, Radon is inhabiting Moog's body. Oh! Right! I knew that they were using Moog's body to resurrect Radon, but I didn't actually realize that he was being put directly into Moog's body. Ah, so that's why he's smaller. I see. And why he has feet now. Because Moog had feet. Darkest beat me to it. No wonder Ansbach is pissed. Sword. Basically the Elden Ring community. How dare you give us exactly what we asked for? Now, if you can beat the final boss without summoning Ansbach and Deolia, now that will be a sight. But... Okay, I mean, I could try, but obviously not tonight, so... Obviously not tonight. Let me have it sit down. Let me have a little mind, I guess. Okay, well, alright, see, I'm actually happy with this, because it felt weird trying to design a finale episode without really knowing what I was getting myself into. But now, see, now we know exactly what we're getting myself into. We're getting what I'm getting, we know what's happening next time. It's Radon. And, like, I know that it's been nerfed, but I don't know how. But I'm guessing this is going to be one of the hardest fights in the game. And we've had one fight that took me 5.5 hours, so next time might not be the finale. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try and make it the finale, you know? Because that's all I can do. I'm going to try. I'm going to do my best. And the thing is, if I fail, it means we get to have an episode 100. So, win-win? Question mark? Anyway, yeah. Moog, known feet haver. I had my mouse over the, I couldn't see what, it was haver. Now we want to do it with the boys, or at least I want to. Next stream is going to be a fun time. Good night all, thanks for the stream. It was very fun. It was not nerfed as hard as you'd think. From my analysis, it's more like he's an actual boss, less unfairly dodgeable attacks, less visual chaos. That's nice. That's nice. That's actually, I'm totally down with that. That sounds great. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see if I can knock it out in one stream. But thank you for coming tonight. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. This is a neat zone. I like this zone. I am sad as heck about fighting and killing Moore and Dane, but what else can I do, you know? That's where we're at. That's what had to happen. Those were the choices I made, so it goes. Anyway, next stream will be on Wednesday, as usual. Yes, that is the plan. So, yeah, I got nothing else to say, so thanks for coming. I hope that your week starts off well. And hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days, eh? Yeah. All right, be well out there. Eventually, I will remember to change the language before I try and wrap up the stream. Okay. Good night.